Good evening. Is today the day? Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Perhaps. We've almost cleaned out our quest log. The only thing I'm not sure about, as always, is Juanio Way. Juanio haha. I'm just not sure about Juanio Way. Just not sure about him. What I am sure about is that we're gonna murder the seas. That's our number one thing. Murder the seas is the place to be. Hopefully we can level up our cannoneers a bit more. That was pretty rad. Phew. Yeah, jibing up. I wonder if there's even much point jibing. There we go. That should be them dead. Sorry, Hurangi. I'm taking your trial. I wish I knew what that meant. That's our ranking, right? As a sailor. Can't believe the Nekatakans dislike us. No, we're only at 11.7 deep faith. Oh. I've been going against the Gold Pact code. Got 18 invisibility potions. 19. Got 17 defenders, huh? Let's board him. It's what he would have wanted. I remain vaguely confident. Gold packed, guys. But these guys are quite strong. Okay. That's fine. Oldest trick in the book. We need this guy dead. Valiant Priest. May have been a bit overzealous with this fight. We have to win it at some point. This is fine. This is totally fine. Phew. Just need to get that priest dead. Maybe that fighter as well. Ugh. I think they've run out of healing. Why would you run up there? Ooh.
You call this endearing me?
It's this fighter who keeps seeing us.
Think I'm fit for pigs?
Please go away. Ooh. Ooh. This is why potions of invisibility are so important. Definitely this guy who keeps seeing us. Hey, Dratha! Did I do it? Did I do what? Did I do what? That's a very vague question, my friend. The thing. Yeah, I did the thing. Not sure what thing you're talking about, but I did it, sure. Ooh. Still got a lot of guys to kill. Nice. Tag him and tag him. Whew, we should be safe. Theoretically. Oh, potions of invisibility are so...
Candied nuts. Pardon me as I indulge myself.
Shut console hawks. Phew. Not the easiest of battles. We had to use... what? 5 potions of invisibility? But still, that's pretty good. I think this is one of the tougher ships. Who doesn't love some candied nuts amidst the carnage of battle? Yeah, I know, right? Consul thought he's a mad lad. He's truly a mad lad. I think we just let these guys time themselves out. No point risking it. I don't want to... Consul, shut up, man. I don't want our first battle of the day to be a run ender, so we'll be safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Tutorial Island hungers, it does hunger, but it's not going to get to feed. No more shall we be held under the sway of Tutorial Island. The only thing that's got me concerned... I guess there's 2 things. Maybe 3 things? Thing number 1. That island that you can't get to until you've done Ashen Maw. The DLC island. Never been there. Number 2. Going to Ukaizo. Who knows what's going on in Ukaizo? Not me. So that's going to be quite sketchy. Number 3. Guanio Way. I seriously have no idea how we're going to deal with Guanio Way. A small part of me is like, Callum, just don't kill Guanio Way. Just let him live. I don't know if I can bring myself to do that. I just have no idea how to kill him. 3 out of 4...
Time to collect this many fish.
Console port, shut up. 3 out of 4 world bosses is okay. But I really want to kill them all. Caliban Mercy. It's not mercy, it's self-preservation. I don't think I can kill Fanny away. Just because he regenerates himself so much. So much. Alright, let's do it.
This fight is
Funny away, just defeating his first form is easy. When he splits into two and then they merge together and just become his first form again. I'm just not sure how you meant to do it. Except interrupts, which is a very sketchy way. Not very reliable, is it? Relying on interrupts. Not the most reliable of ways to kill a man. To kill a giant ooze. There's an easy way. I don't know if there is. I can defeat his first form. I've never managed to defeat his second form when he splits into two. He always just merges back into his first form again. It's a real problem. I've got easy ways of killing the other three. Haven't come up with an easy way. By bow from Port Marge on kill, it transforms enemy to object. Oh, I know the bow. I know the bow. Does that work? Does that really work?
Nothing will slip past me. How do you like that?
Can also use disintegration when you kill. Read it on forum, haven't tried. If that works, that'd be pretty interesting. We can test if that works on good old Ronald McDonald. Ronald McDonald uses that bow. My old monk rogue, he uses that bow. We could totally test it using Ronald McDonald. I don't want to risk our save on something that you read on a forum, but I do want to test it out. We could test it on Ron McDon.
Go on ahead.
Only downside is Ronald McDonald is pretty shit. It'll take him forever to kill the first form of Wanny away.
There's it.
We could also clone this save and test it that way, but I feel like that'd be going against the spirit of the save. So I don't think we should do that. Testing it on Ronald McDonald, I would be okay with. Or one of my previous attempts. If that works, you challenge me to do TCS without permadots rogue invisibility. Absolutely not. There's no way I'd be doing that. Look, I'm willing to beat the game, using the game's mechanics. I'm not gonna artificially hinder myself. I'm playing by the rules of the game. I am role-playing an assassin.
There's
using the mechanisms that the game has given me to roleplay an assassin. It's a legit run. Let's not start implying that this is cheese. No assassin would fight fairly.
How do you like that?
This is a valid strategy. It is the most true way to roleplay.
This fight is mine.
Because let's be honest, what I always say to justify it is, if you were teleported into this world from real life, and you only had one life, and if you died, you were dead. This strategy is definitely what you would do. Definitely. 100%.
Here's something.
Because you wouldn't want to die. So, because we only have the one life, this is the most role-play way to play the game. It's risk management.
That's how it's done.
And if you lived in this world, risk management, I think, would be the key.
Quick, toss me something else.
Just YOLO. Yeah, totally. Do you think one would just use Monk? No, definitely not. Monks can't even heal themselves effectively.
Not a problem.
Monks are kind of trash, in my opinion. I know I like playing a monk. I know my initial playthrough was a monk. But I do believe monks are kind of trash. People say monks are most OP. Yeah, but people tend not to know what they're talking about. Are monks OP for TCS? Are monks the most OP for TCS? I would make the claim, absolutely not. I enjoy playing a monk, but I wouldn't say it's the most OP. This might actually be a tough fight, whether we do boarding or we do naval combat. Although for some reason he's not using all his cannon slots, making him somewhat of a mentalist. Do naval combat, try and weaken him, and then murder the crew after a few of them have been beaten up. Got 18 defenders. Board naval combat. Board naval combat. Get rid of console hort, that's for sure. Console hort, you're totally useless, man. Give me my dog back. Board naval combat. Board naval combat. Board. Whew. Dusk speaker? Give him the pew pew. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, he's got druids. Ah, that son of a bitch.
You can't. This fight is.
How long are we fighting for? 6 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Oh, that was... Everyone getting paralysed, what the hell? Who did that? Sod it. Let's get out of here. Ugh. We need these two to die. Goddamn druids, man. Oh, I'm not petrified. Ugh. Get out of here, losers! Hey, Anna. This is it. Yeah! Right, I think they're out of healing. They're not out of healing, but they're close to out of healing. Isn't that what truly matters? Ooh. This is totally my go-to strategy for clearing out ships now. Is that now? Safety first. Let's let that warrior die. Easy. Yeah, totally. How many potions did we have to use? 0. Hey, I'll take that. Zero potions used. Hey, friendos.
You can't. You can't.
Whew.
Take this.
If I'd done a ship battle, it would have been way more risky.
Shudder fine. Death to our enemies.
Benny Menace, yeah. I do get it. I do get it. Yoink. We're really clearing out the open seas. Hoorah for the Deadfire lines.
Now Deadfire roots, they make good time to me.
Veen. Veen, you're quite shit. I'll do naval combat for you. Now Deadfire roots, they make good time. Tell me way, hey hooro ya. What the heck is his face? It's a Vithrak. It's their version of the. Oh shit! It's their version of the Illithids. You call that a cannon barrage? This is a cannon barrage. Enjoy the fire. Did someone get injured? No. Whatever. Let's jibe then. Jibe it up. I'm not actually hugely convinced it's worth jibing. I'm starting to lose faith in the jibe. Fire the cannons! My cannoneers are getting pretty good. Oh, thank you. Oh, 2 of them did get injured. Shiza. Alright, Well, I can't be bothered to heal them. Let's just go back to neck attacker. Pro tip, if your crew is injured, take them to neck attacker for the insta heal. It is a good tip. Look at this. As soon as we get to neck attacker, it'll heal everyone. Boom! Well, okay, it didn't heal everyone. Why didn't it heal everyone? Why didn't you heal, Big Mouth? Is it because you're the surgeon? There we go. There we go. Cool. Let's go and do our last on-land bounty. It's this lady, Onadir the Temptress. The last one. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Could be. Tell me way, hey, hoo-ro, yarn. How many bosses left? World bosses. 2. Dora Dugan, who's easy, and Juanio Way. But we have a plan for Juanio Way.
There's it.
Don't know if I trust the Juanio Way plan.
You can't.
Don't know if I trust the Juanio Way plan.
How do you like that? You can't win. You can't.
Do I trust the Juanio Way plan? Probably not. Why am I scared of these earth flights?
You're mine. That's how it's done.
Do 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 do.
Yeah. Here's something special. Death should have run.
Phew! Should have run.
Better try something else.
And that should be all the bounties. Maybe,
Consider it
possibly, potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, the head of Master Kua. Okay, 12. Like how we've still got Master Kua's head. Like, yeah, we'll just keep it. We handed in that quest ages ago, but I guess they let us keep his head. Wow, a brigandine. It's just what I always wanted. Where are we storing all these heads? Good question. On the ship, maybe? Must be really stinky. Yeah. True that. Try and do all the sea bounties. Where'd you go? Oh, these sly dogs. Oh, sea bounty. Rafik Redbeard. Consider it done. Maybe. Yeah, you're pathetic. Tell me way, hey, who row ya? Fire the cannons! Look at that hit rate. It's a shame Chitupek and Nia have got points in other things. It means that we can't get them to level 4 Cannoneer. Whereas these clowns, look at that. They're like top dog Cannoneers. 100%. It'd be nice if we could find some more pure Cannoneers. I don't think there are anymore. Ow. Tell me way, hey, who row ya? That's what I'm talking about. Start a fire on his deck. For Rafik Redbeard. Oh, what a jerk. That should be him dead. Good. We are killing it. Takabna, huh? Takabna Predator. I should go back to Nekataka and heal up the ship. But I can't be arsed. Do 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 do. Takabna. Well, well, well. Level 16 Ranger. Decent ship. 20 crew. The cabinet, you son of a bitch. 20 crew. What you gonna do when they've got 20 crew? Just leave. But I want to kill them all. I want to get all the bounties done. Do 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 do. Who's knocking on my door? Lendrith wants to bang. Alright, Lendrith, let's bang. What do you know? It really does make no difference. That's who Lendrith is. He's the guy who pulls the gold teeth in Dunwich. And he wants to bang. Let's do it. Lendrith gained Sailor XP. Is he hot? I'll let you decide that. Lendrith is this guy. That's good old Lendrith. Too furry for you. Not too furry for our captain. He'll bang anyone. They get XP when you sleep with them. Bargain. Not that we need the XP, but you know. Sleeping with the crew levels them up. So why would you not? I mean, his guys are low level. We could probably win a ship fight. Maybe. You wouldn't risk it. That's okay. I would. Even if we can just kill a few of the crew, then we can charge them and kill the rest. Good. Started a fire on his deck. That might stop him from shooting. Totally did. Nice. Jibe it up. What are you gonna do, dude? Your ship's on fire. Uh-oh. Please don't set my ship on fire. Ah, what a loser. Fire the cannons! Oh, sail damage. Sail damage is so useless. Jibe it up. My gamble paid off. Maybe it did. We'll see. Could still go wrong. I'll grant you it's not likely to. But it could. Oh, what's he done to us? A fire? How does fires work? How do you deal with fires? Five full damage per round? Ugh. Uh-oh. Are we moving? Yeah. There we go. Come on. Come on. Kill it. Please. Sail damage? Sail damage is such BS, man. It literally does nothing for you. Yeah, next turn we will get it, but... I mean, I guess sail damage makes him freak out. Ew. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Hold position. Let's not do what we gotta do. Fire the cannons. She's one of our people. No, she's not. We're a coastal Amawa. She's a... island Amawa. I hold no credence for island Amawa. Yoink. Let's go back to Neck Attacker and heal up. We'll hold away, day-do. Whew. That was closer than I would have liked. What do you want, crew? Rum Dum Regare's been helping themselves to extra rations of grog. Alright, everyone, have fun. See? I'm the best captain around. Whew. Maybe I should bring some scumbags on board. Look, that guy stole our portrait picture. Rowere. It's just not cool. Maybe he is our brother. Our long-lost twin brother. Let's refill the supplies. Let's sell all our crap. Do 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 do. Easy money. $600,000. Beggar Wifroth. Come on then, Wifroth. Heave ho! Alright, Wifroth. Good luck. Trying to ram me. Not gonna work, Wifroth. She's not a drow, she's a Dow. Totally. No, the Dow is the type of ship. I don't know if you're joking, but the Dow is the type of ship. Do 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 do. I don't know what she is. Apart from a pile of trash. She's a furry. Yeah, I guess so. Why would you go out to sea with a bounty on your head, right? And bring one cannon? One of the worst cannons. Why? Don't give me that she can't afford it. I just don't buy that for a second. Now she's fish food, she is, yeah. Come on, well-weathered Cormio. Wow, we're wrecking these guys. $16 crew, huh? Well, he's got 3 cannons. He's stepping it up a notch. Trying to ram me. It's not gonna work, my friend. Give it up. Gonna be so rich, money is not a problem. Yeah, totally. He's giving up on ramming us, huh? Oh no! He fires 2 cannons at us. What a bastard. Sorry, Cormio. Should we kill Dorodugan? That was quick. Knock at the quarters. What is it now? Yeah, I'll spare some money for the Lady of Lament. You guys can have some money as well. Ruddy Rabel. Come on, Ruddy Rabel. We're indestructible, always believing we are gold, gold. Do 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 do. Hey, he might actually manage to raft. Rabel. He gave up on ramming us. You need to commit to the cause, Rabel. You're not gonna ram me, I'll ram you. You're gonna blow towards that ship's direction and it's gonna sink. Yeah, totally. Oh, Rabel. Labaloo, Vion, Seek.
You can't. You can't.
I blinded. Ugh. You SOBs.
You can't.
Uh-oh. If in doubt, hide in a corner. Play it safe. No point risking it. Let ourselves heal. Whew. Should have run. He's on a ship. Where's he gonna run to? Cha-ching! You see the green menace coming. You sail the other way. Oh, they'll help you because the green menace is really fast. The green friend, rather. Salia Wave Skipper, you're next. Whoa, she skipped the waves. Where is she? Nice try, Asalia. Asilla. There'll be no wave skipping when I'm around. Uh-oh. Alright, you're gonna ram us. Deal. Whew. Oh, their ships look well cool. They're like catamarans. Light them up.
You can't. You can't. There's a treat. This fight is. Take this.
Oh right, they're totally pathetic. Didn't realise quite how bad they were. You can do it, Nia.
That's how it's done. Ha. You can't win.
Hey, Nia actually survived. Kudos to her. Yoink. Wonder how many more sea bounties there are. I think it's all these dark red ones. Dark red? Dark blue. No, maybe it's not. Dark blue is Principe. I don't know then. Looking for any named people. Fergist. Come on then, Fergist. You're pretty strong. Fergist? Oh, Fergist. I know you're here somewhere. Blow it up. Clear out some of the map. Good old Harbinger's Watch. How I miss thee. Not really. Ooh, I'll play Orlan's Head. I love a good game of Orlan's Head. Hey, Jeremy. You missed the last hour or so yesterday. You had to go to work. Just got to your hotel ready to relax. How did I finish yesterday? What's new today? How did we finish yesterday? Oh, we killed Console Hort. Today, we're doing all the sea bounties. Oh my god, I got wrecked. It's actually better to lose that, sometimes. At least in the early game. Gets your crew XP. If you win, they don't get any XP. But you get money. Today we're doing all the sea bounties. We've done all of our quests. Every quest. I think. Wow, this guy attacked us. Oh, that's right. This guy's got really good guns. Fergist. This guy's got a pretty good ship. He's probably the hardest bounty if I had to guess. We board him, or do we fight him? Got 19 crew members. Ooh, it's a tricky one. Fight. As in naval fight? Or boarding fight? He's really good. Naval combat, worst case scenario, we can board him during the combat. Are you trying to ram us? He's gonna ram us. Let's smack him with some grape shot before he rams us. Well, great. Okay, let's ram him. Here goes. 19 guys to kill. That was crazy. Need these guys dead. Once they're dead, it should be manageable. Ooh. This is beyond sketchy. What happened? Hotel internet dropped out. You suggested boat-to-boat fighting, thinking 19 guys would be too many. Yeah, and we did boat-to-boat fighting, and then he just rammed us. He clearly wanted to do a boarding fight. He straight up rammed us. Once that guy dies, we should be okay. Good. Okay, we need that guy dead as well. At least we've got many potions of invisibility. Yeah, we need that fighter dead. Ooh. At least we can reload the gun whilst we're invisible. It's not going to be easy. Drink a potion of Iron Skin. Drink a potion of Ascension. Burgist is gonna die, but it's gonna take forever. I lured just a few of them over. Whew. Good. Oh my god, this guy's crazy. Whew. Easy does it. Let's heal up. And we'll try and lure another guy out. Cute. Warbler, come here, man.
You can't win.
I didn't want all these guys here.
You can't win.
Get out of here. This is why potions of invisibility are so important. Can't stress it enough. That's why we spend ages buying all our onyx. It's so important. Okay, let's try and lure another one out. Yoo-hoo! Four of them, huh? Whew.
You can't win.
I think we're good.
That's done. Yeah. You can't. You can't win.
I don't particularly trust these pistoliers. They can paralyze.
Death to our enemies.
They can't paralyze when they're dead. Phew. A one-handed club. Yeah, that's quite good, actually. You like that kind of thing? I'm assuming he was the hardest bounty. Anna's of the Many Eyes. Let's go after you next. We must have done most of the bounties now. We've been chewing through ships. After this fight, we need to go and buy some more onyx. I know it's a bit painful. But I think we need to. Whew. Am I still using chain shot? Grape shot. I think I am. Yeah. We're really damaging his crew, but we're not damaging the ship very much. A little disconcerting. Come on. Okay. We've injured most of his crew. That's pretty good, actually. Nice, 100% chance to hit. Good. Yoink. I wonder...
It's a fine three-master, thin like a bird. Heave-ho, incidente. Oh, Captain Parfito's never said.
We've got 20 triumphs. I wonder how many people are on. Gretorix. I'm not fighting Gretorix. Not yet. We need more potions of invisibility. Which means we need Onyx. Which means we need to go to Dunwich. Heave-ho! Blow it up. Yo, heave-ho. To Dunwich we go. While we're here, we can hand in some of these bounties. I'm not even sure where the ship bounty givers are. There's one here. There's one in Nekataka. Oh, is that all about? Is that all the trophies we've got? Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. That's all the ships we've beaten.
What's a good word, Scuttler? Keen to scuttle your current target before hope the Navy. Hey, you're better at this. Your next target is Kuaru, a Huana captain with a black mark on his name. He sees outlander ships like floating game ready to be harpooned.
Well, he's dead.
He's well settled then. Blimey, you're keen at this. There's more work in your future. Just give me the usual signal, eh?
Roger, roger. Jeremy says, so are we in for a couple of hours of you gathering ingredients to make invisibility potions like you were talking about yesterday?
You'll be scuttling a Valian captain next.
Um,
Rock Stomper Rodul is a mountain dwarf with a penchant for sinking freedom lovers. So you'll be doing me a personal favour scuttling his craft.
He's already dead.
Knowing the Deadfire waters are short, a pirate hunter is worth 10 times its weight in pyres. Hate to say it, Scuttler, but I'm tapped out. My client's gone awfully quiet, so we're both better off sailing for the next horizon.
Pleasure working with you.
Ha! Should have.
Maybe we'll, not a couple of hours, but we'll spend a while. I like to have at least, when I'm making invisibility potions, I like to make them in batches of 30. Pretty good. Pretty good way of doing it. I'm just glad I found this Onyx cellar. They're not much better than the other Onyx cellar, but at least they're open 24 hours. 24 hours, whereas the other one is only open for 12 hours a day.
So our chart, anything?
Anything in mind? Yeah, Onyx. They say in the Deadfire there's something thing heave ho. Do 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 do.
So our anything in?
So annoying trying to get Onyx. It's so annoying. But it's worth it. Oh my god, is it worth it?
So our anything?
Whew. We're not going to spend a couple of hours doing it, but we will spend a while doing it.
So our anything?
Buy any potions of ascension we see. They're really good. The more I have, the more inclined I'll be to use them.
So our anything?
Very nice. Nice when we get the old double Onyx. Sometimes she does triple Onyx. Not very often,
So our anything?
but it's nice when she does.
So our anything?
Yoink. And once in a blue moon, like seriously not very often, but sometimes, she does sell potions of invisibility. Really not very often, but she does.
So our anything?
I think I've only ever seen her sell them once, but she definitely does. Because the alternative is we just buy potions of invisibility.
So our anything?
But that's even more annoying. They're even rarer. So you're better off making them. Even if it's a pain in the butt, you're better off making them.
So our anything?
Should write a little script to do this for me.
So anything?
Should write a script to do it for me.
So anything?
Do 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 heave ho. I wonder where the other bounty givers are. The sea bounty givers.
So anything in my...
So I only know of 2 of them, but there must be at least 5. I only know of the one who we just did, and the one who's outside the Valian trading company.
So anything in...
There must be more somewhere. There's probably a whole bunch of them in Nekataka.
So anything?
Do 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 beep 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 beep.
So anything?
That's something I wouldn't mind having spoilt for me if someone feels like looking it up.
So anything?
Where the sea bounty givers are. So I can't be arsed looking around the entire map talking to every single person to figure out who actually wants to claim these bounties.
So anything?
Do the old double rest, because that's not actually... You can only rest for 25 hours, and there's 26 hours in a day in this world.
So anything?
Like, you can't wait from 12 AM till 12 AM. You can only rest from 12 AM to 11 AM. Total BS. So every time you wait for a day, it takes you 1 hour back.
So anything?
Don't know why they decided that, but they did.
So chart anything?
Anything in mind? Yeah.
So anything?
Alright, I need to rest. This lady has successfully made herself one of the few people I'm not willing to kill.
So anything?
By selling onyx.
So anything?
Anything in mind? Wonder how much we've got so far.
So anything?
Um... 16. 16 would bring us up to 30.
So anything?
Do 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 heave ho. Ba 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 ba.
So anything?
I know I said I'd stop at 30. But I'm here. We might as well do a few more.
So anything?
The more we do now, the less we have to do later. It's an investment. Kind of. Unless we die. In which case, it's a waste of time.
So anything?
We'll keep doing it till I get bored. Do 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 heave ho. Keep doing it till I get bored.
So anything? So anything?
Actually, that's too vague. We'll keep doing it until she sells us 2. The next time she's got double onyx, we'll stop. That's a pretty good
So anything?
measure of when we should stop. Thought you could get away, huh?
So anything?
Pretty happy about these potions of ascension we're getting.
So anything?
Anything in my treasure trove look interesting to you? Yeah. Onyx. I'm surprised you have to ask. Give me all the onyx.
So anything? So anything?
Come on, double onyx.
So anything? So anything?
Shiza. I know I could just end whenever I want. But having some sort of an objective will give us a little yes when it finally happens.
So anything?
A little bit of relief. And I'll take that.
So anything?
Yes! Right. Happy days. Happy days. How much did we get? 24. That's pretty good. That means we've got 40 total. 40 onyx. 40 potions of invisibility. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. It'll keep us going for a significant amount of time. We also need to rest, and then we'll go to the bathhouse, because the bathhouse is amazing. Really, really, really good. Oh, a bowl of wanna stew wouldn't do us any harm. We'll roll the old Ferris wheel along, and dee 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 dee. We'll roll the old Ferris wheel along. Let's go and get our bathing in the bathhouse buff. Which is totally incredible. It's like really, really, really good.
Would you care to enjoy?
Check it out. First we get to chill out. I was gonna murder this bathhouse, and then I talked to this guy and got this buff, and I was like, you guys get to live. Check it out. +1 in PowerPoint, +1 zeal, +1 guile. Which means we can do that 4 times in between rests, and we get 1 extra of each resource. Crazy good. Crazy, crazy good. Costs 1,000, but whatever. That's nothing to us. Now we need to go here and buy some carapaces. Fortunately, they're a lot more reliable. Not 100% reliable, but sometimes she sells like 10 of them at once. Which is acceptable. And we'll roll the old Ferris wheel along. Buy some reagents. I know she only had 1 carapace today, but that's just because I said she sells a lot. The game was like, well, 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 you think she sells a lot, huh? But trust me, she does.
Welcome back.
Okay, she's got none today, but trust me, she does. She sells a lot of carapaces. It's just the game being a wise ass.
Welcome back, Straight.
See? 9 carapaces. Awesome. And we'll roll the old Ferris wheel along. go. Awesome. Right. Sea bounty givers. Where do they reside?
Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain?
No. No, I don't want to quench my thirst on the way up the mountain. I want to hand in all my bounties. I know there's one here. I think there might be one in the Deadfire offices. Maybe, possibly, potentially.
I only deal with serious act, not when blood we will cut Gelarde. Viacara sales questions? Ask your questions.
Viacara?
Ado, my not I know you that what you might.
Very nice. We can hand in all these bounties. And then I might just Google where all the ship bounty givers are, because there's no easy way of getting them. Like, with the regular bounties, when you finish one of them, they usually point you to the next one. But for the sea bounties, they don't seem to do that. Usually they go, oh, I'm out of work, but here, this guy might have some work for you. But for the sea bounties, they don't seem to do it. They're just like, whatever. Do 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 do. Wasn't that Watcher the one at the trial in Defiance Bay? I sure am.
I dare you to go inside.
No! Tangaloho will eat me! Supplies! Get your supplies here!
Ado, Watcher. Have a look.
You sell potions, huh? Trash.
Consider certain.
Trash. Nice doing business with you, Akuno.
Candles and bombs. Sweet.
I'll take your Koiki fruits. The sailor who can't hold down Queeky stew. Where could the other ship bounty givers be? Might be one in the palace. That's all the regular bounties done. Who are you, Natehe?
So, you don't think that a carving of exceptional cultural relevance belongs to the people who made it?
Oh, right. No, it belongs to whoever holds it.
Exactly which part of ancient Huana tablet do you not understand?
Juana.
Good luck with your disingenuous new friends. You'll need them.
Okay. Right, let's do the old Googleroo. PoE 2 ship bounties. Who gives them out? Boko, we've done. Aenia, we've done. Akaro, we've done. Fleetmaster, Wakoyo. Nungata, we've done. Barati. Okay. Cool. So there is one in here, on the second floor. And then I was right, there is one in the Deadfire company.
He smells one touched by the great eel, does Barati. You are a man who sits across a fire with death. Akira?
Yeah.
For glutting mighty Tangaloa and hurling foes into their next life, Barati can offer payment. Coins for feeding hungry gods. Akira?
Akira.
Rewarding those who appease the great eel. This is Barati's cause. May the beasts of the dreaming lands never know famine.
Totally.
Tangaloa rolls a hungry eye toward Dichila, a Valian captain who scouts for luminous Adra in sacred lands.
Yeah, I already dealt with them.
With joy, not hunger, does the great eel lash its mighty tail. Dichila has sated the beast for now. The jaws of Tangaloa gnash about a Rawatayan captain named Ohiro. His cannon fire echoes in the ears of slumbering gods. The beast cries out for a more restful Deadfire.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Akira, you chose wisely. Ohiro sails the junk Stone Anchor, south of the Kua o Rikuhu island chain due east of Nekitaka.
Gotcha. Good. Let's go see the Deadfire one. And we'll roll the old Ferris wheel along. It's the Fleet Master here who gives them out.
Clear skies, my friend.
Clear skies.
The boats of our decorated armada have orders which spread them thinly across the archipelago. Rawatai finds itself in need of a privateer. Your ship, unmoored from Deadfire politics, is an asset I would grasp with both hands. An arrangement can help us both. You will empty the seas of competition in exchange for profit.
Sold.
This courage will win you many battles, I think. A Scylla wave skipper is your first target. A pirate shirking any pretense of lawful conduct in the open seas.
Yeah, I already dealt with her.
Pirates are adept at scattering when threatened. But this makes planting your boot on the neck of a straggler all the sweeter.
Totally.
I would keep my privateer busy. Your target is Radolf, a Valiant captain and seeker of lost ruins. There is no wicked length he would not go to plunder the dignity of these isles.
Well, he's dead.
Then let us content ourselves that some small corner of the archipelago is safe from Valiant excess. Our work is unfinished, privateer. Captain, your final target is Burunga, a Hawana captain of many seasons. She is known for bending nature to her will and pursuing her foes with relentless fury. Burunga commands the Dao Puger's Tooth, which braves the turbulent waters of the Afachina Channel, far to the northeast of Nekataka.
Okay. Can do. Burunga. Let's go. Who are you on? I don't have a bounty for you, but well, if you're going to attack me. Then I'm well up for it. Ooh, he's going to try and ram us. No, he's not. Good. Absolutely knackered his ship. I should slow him down while we beat the crap out of him. Wow, you jerk. Wow, he's totally knackered. Excellent. jibe it up. Phew. Hello, Manuel Cato. That name rings a bell. Thank you. See, I don't understand. Coin counter Folders keeps gaining levels. But I'm pretty sure he was already max level, so I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe makes him better at ship combat. Burunga, that's the guy we're after. Burunga. Heal up a little bit. Oh, Burunga. I'm ready for you. Let's dance. You can try and ram us. Ah, what a jerk. He's gonna succeed as well. Let's try and at least hit him. Unlikely. Go figure. That's fine. Let's fight him mano a mano. How you doing, Burunga?
You can't.
Tag him and tag him.
You can't.
This is fine.
Get rough. Frost claim me. Death to our enemies. This fight is. You, I don't think.
Go away, Barunga. Ooh, Barunga drank a potion of ascension. Look at that. That's Sly Devil. Stay invisible. Oh, you gotta summon oozes. Ah, you jerk. Wow, that's a lot of oozes. She eyes, they got so much healing on this shit. I'm gonna have to chow down some potions, but it's worth it. Just one potion, I guess. That's fine. You sly dog. Ooh. This is fine. Some diseases over there, that's okay. It's gotta be running out of heals. Go get him once this monk dies. Whew. Thank you. It ain't easy being greedy. Who's left? A Hyro. I think a Hyro's a druid. Not massively stoked about that. Stock up on invisibility potions, because why would we not? Okay, we can fight this. We'll see if they decide to ram us. They probably will. Well, maybe not. Look at that, 100%. Nice. It's really going to screw them over. They sink in 4 rounds if they don't deal with that. It's a lot of damage, but it's okay. Let's hit him again. Damaging the crew is not ideal. It does help, I guess, but never very much in my experience. Whew. Good. And he's dead. Awesome. Burunga Biakara. Northeast coast of Hasongo. Oh, Biakara. This one's totally pathetic. Should be fine. Yeah. This should be okay. Very nice. Done. what I'm talking about. A shitty pike. That might be everyone, you know, except Gretorix. Not hugely keen to kill Gretorix. He's very high level. He's going to have a bunch of those annoying flame dudes on board. I think he's the last one. Maybe, possibly. I think he's maybe possibly the last one. He's pretty dead, apart from Gretorix. Oh, they arguing about fish. Of course they are. Always arguing about fish. Oh, Gretorix. We'll haul away, they-do. We'll try some naval combat. We might be able to injure his crew. It's highly unlikely, but we might be able to. %3 chance to hit. Alright, let's just ram him. Hopefully he doesn't have any fanatics, but he probably does. Fanatics are the worst. Is that 4 fanatics? Three plus him. God damn it.
Here's some respect. More than rough. Skates.
Four fanatics is brutal.
How do you like that? I don't think so. Can do.
These guys are a real pain in the buttocks. Four fanatics means they're just going to be non-stop healing each other. Officially making them incredibly annoying. I guess the hope is that A, they bug out, and B, because I've tagged the flame crawlers as well, hopefully the fanatics start healing the flame crawlers instead of themselves. This fight might be a lot of sitting around. Hoping and praying. They do bug out, look. But with 4 of them. I don't know. This is going to be tough. Their healing is really, really good. And they can do it infinitely. I don't know how we'll manage this. For now, the go-to strategy is sit and wait. Hey, Pooh! We're in a tricky situation. These guys have got 4 healers who have infinite heals. That one's glitched out. But then we've still got 3 who aren't glitched out. Oh, he's unglitched himself. We need to lure away some of these fanatics. Is this the same run as before? Maybe. Depends when before is. I need to kill these fanatics. 2 days ago I restarted. Yeah, this is that run. Their healing is so ridiculous. Don't know how we're going to deal with this. We've got plenty of invisibility potions. This is the last sea bounty, I think. We've been doing all the sea bounties. We've done every quest once we kill this guy. Well, every pre-Ashen Maw quest. I just don't know how we're going to kill these fanatics. You fought the blob world boss solo. It was super annoying because he kept recombining back. Yeah. That's the one that I'm not sure how we'll beat. Because his recombining back is a real pain in the butt. I think my only hope is to wait for this guy to be bloody. Run down and shoot him, hope that it kills him. Before he can be healed. We need to take out the fanatics. I like how the mobs twitch like they got Parkinson's when I do the dot. Yeah, it's pretty good. Right, he's bloody. Do we run in and try and kill him?
Should have run.
He didn't die. We need that guy to be dead. Nobody's... Ah, they hit him with a heal. Ah, they hit him with a heal.
Death to our... That's how it's done.
Okay. No, he's still alive. Could I perhaps turn the music volume just a tad? Yeah, of course I can. I'll bring the master volume down by 20%. I feel like that didn't do anything, but maybe it did. I don't know how we're gonna kill this guy. We need these fanatics dead. Just die, fanatic. Please die. Oh, they hit him with it again. Did they? No, but they're going to. Okay, he died. Let's, here, I'll do this as well. I'll bring that down a little bit. That should have helped. Flamecaller, I really don't want to kill you, man. Let's drink a potion of Ascension, it might help. Drink a potion of Iron Skin just to be safe. They just got so much healing. So much healing. That fanatic's bugged out, which definitely helps.
You're mine. This fight is
mine. We need another fanatic dead. Come on. Nope. God damn, their healing is through the roof. Why are they just standing there? You weren't supposed to just stand there, you scumbags. We don't want to hurt the flame crawlers. The wounds stack. The gouging strikes. No. Ooh, getting interrupted when you're drinking a potion is the worst.
Yeah.
Why are they just stood there? Well, if they're just going to stand there, I'm not going to waste... Oh wait, they're leaving. They're leaving. Good. Maybe good. Yeah, gouging strike doesn't stack. That'd be massively overpowered. God damn it. Oh, these guys are brutal. It's not based on weapon damage at all. It's based on might and damage modifiers. But it's not based on weapon damage. This is so unbelievably sketchy. I need that guy dead. I also don't want to die. Gretrix is about to heal him, which is incredibly annoying. Gretrix! I mean, maybe I should kill the flamecrawlers. Maybe. We're in real trouble here. Their healing is too strong. Maybe I can get him to near death and then use the watch skill to frighten so he doesn't cast any skills. Frighten doesn't stop them casting any skills. It only stops them casting aggressive skills. So they can still heal. Like when we get frightened, we can still use lay on hands. So unfortunately that wouldn't work. Ooh. Oh, this is troublesome. What about knockback? We don't have any skills that do knockback. Our weapon does knockback, but I don't think it's hugely useful. The main hope, and the way we've done this in the past, is to get them to glitch out. Which might sound crazy. But it's worked in the past. Bloodied. Right, we just need to kill this guy. Come on. Yeah, there's not much that can destabilize the process, really. Except glitching them out. Glitching them out is the best way. God damn it. The other problem is that we can't take much of a beating. Didn't expect this guy to have 4 healers. Four is a bit much. Look, he's glitched out, so he's not going to heal, as long as this guy doesn't move. As long as this guy doesn't move, he's not going to heal anymore. People will heal him, but he won't heal anyone else. Oh, they unglitched. Their heal is just so good. It takes them right back to full health. And they can cast it, like, consistently. When this guy's bloody, we need to try and kill him again. We don't have any way to do extra damage, unfortunately. Healed him. Oh! These guys are the worst. Real dilemma. I could get one of them by himself. That'd be the ideal. Come on. Don't heal him, please. He's dead. Okay, good. Ooh. Now they've only got 2 healers. Which means, if one of them glitches out, the other one dies. Try and kill the Fanatic, and then Gretorix will die, because they can't heal themselves. They can heal each other for massive amounts, but they can't heal themselves. Yeah, another one bites the dust, totally. This is much more manageable now. Unfortunately, we had to use God knows how many of our invisibility potions, but still. That's pretty good. Divide and conquer. He's not coming down here. Brilliant. They've lost. They've lost. Praise the Lord. And pass the ammunition. Yeah, not exactly easy, but we did manage it. Whew. And I think that's the last bounty, which means it's our last quest. Possibly. Potentially. So did you kill Juanio Wei? Did you manage it? Did Juanio Wei die? Only took 23 minutes. Yeah. It's unfortunate for sure. We can go hand these quests in. I think that's all the bounties. 23 minutes of excellence, yeah. Pooh, answer the question. Did you kill Juanio Wei? You said you fought Juanio Wei. Did you kill it? I demand an answer. Go hand these quests in. The Blob, you did. Nice. Just barely, yeah. How did you deal with his merging? How did you stop him from merging? Because that's what I'm having trouble with. No, I don't care about your beacon at Hasongo.
My favorite prop, you have your assignment, but the spirit, it is satisfying to see one of our island cousins humbled for a change. May the others take this as an example.
Yeah.
Privateer, you served Rauatai with distinction. No more could possibly be asked of you.
I mean, it could be. I've got plenty of other bounties. He doesn't merge if you keep killing the copies fast enough. It has a cooldown between each split. Oh, really? So as long as you kill one of the gigantic ones pretty fast, it won't merge. Hey, Wakoyo. A machine that makes things grow large? That would be useful in Rauatai. Okay. Whatever you say, man. Okay, I'm gonna let these guys live. I was gonna kill them all. But if I died there, ooh, that would be depressing. Let's let them live, for now. Stay away from me. What's your problem, Kuaru Artisan? Think I could burst the big copies down, but it's going to be difficult as fuck. Yeah, that's my concern. That is my concern. I think you can interrupt the merging process, possibly. Potentially. You suggest I get relics to spawn mobs for support? Yeah, there's loads of them. We've got loads of them. I just don't put much faith in them. But maybe you're right. Maybe I should do that.
The belly of the great, bring nourish Akira, and the seas grow quiet while Tangaloa grows fat on outsider meat.
Yeah.
The great eel swims toward Rafik, the Redbeard, but the Principe captain outpaces even the gods. Rafik sinks Wana's ships for joy and plunder. This cannot stand.
I can't believe it. He sinks Wana ships for joy and plunder. Who would do such a thing?
Tangaloa relishes any good meal, but I say justice makes for a savory dish. You served up a mighty feast, and the great eel's belly swells for a time. Until it hungers again, Barati's work is done.
Okay. I'll be right back. If it was feared, it wasn't recombining. Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of my go-to plan, is focus on one of the big splits, and then focus on his small parts. That is my go-to plan. I'm just not sure whether I'll be able to consistently stop him merging. That's my main concern. I think it's interruptible. Oh yeah, the dot not transferring is annoying. Yeah. Right, let's go hand in our last bounties. I think it's our last bounties. I'm not sure if there's any other bounty givers. We'll probably get an achievement when we do it, so we'll see. We'll probably get an achievement. I wonder if knockback cancels it. Because then that's really easy. Then whenever he's merging, we just run up close with his gun. And run up close with our gun that does knockback every time you shoot. And shoot him, right? Maybe, possibly, potentially.
Ach, my little perfetto. A fitting test of your skills and a promising beginning for us both.
Yeah.
It goes without saying, the company is always eager to hunt pirates. My contacts have one by the name of Veen in their spyglass.
Veen. Have we killed Veen?
Veen is a Vithrak, if such things matter to you. Gets in your head, they say. Perfetto. A pirate deserves no better send-off than a watery tomb. But you did not just come to deliver good news. You've done well for the company. My last target is Desiwa the Shark. Perfetto. For once, our service ships may take to the waters without fear. Knowing that is almost priceless. You've taken all the...
Been a pleasure. I think that's all the bounties handed in. Very hard to tell with the sea bounties. It's very hard to tell. feel like this should probably be complete. But there's no way there's that many bounties left. You haven't even played since 2 days ago. You're way behind on both my streams and your own game.
You must gather your party before venturing.
We're doing pretty damn well. I think we've done everything now except... the world bosses. Prior to going to Ashen Maw. I think. I think we've done everything possible. Except a few pointless shitty islands. Like a Zawa Tuk Tuk. You want to save as you have all the factions still neutral with 90% of their quests done and leave one decisive quest at the end for each, then save scum to get all the achievements. Yeah, you could do that. It's probably the wisest way. What should we do now? We still need to find our last Blackwood thing. I suspect it's in here. Our last Blackwood log. I suspect it's in this area. I know where 4 of them are. There's one in Crooksburg, there's one in Captain Aldous' quarters, there's one in the Undead Island in the bottom right, and there's one... Where did we get the other one? Can't remember. Can't remember. I know that we know where 4 are. Well, we get 4 by doing our usual patterns. Can I be bothered killing these ghosts? Probably not. I don't think they drop any loot. I actually don't think they drop any loot. You weren't planning on dealing the slaves, you were planning on saving them. I did both. You can do both.
Go on ahead.
If you do the work for the slaver captain, and then handle that, and you can go back and kill him and do the other quest line as well. And they're both happy with you. Seraphim, we killed him. Straight up. See, I think there might be one in here, because this area is totally pointless. It makes sense. This area literally serves 0 purpose. It's just got a bunch of undead in it. But if it had one of the Blackwood things in it, that'd make sense.
You can't
Ooh. You don't care about Seraphim, but why kill Zoti? To sell her gear. It's the only honourable answer. To sell her gear. It's some good money in the early game. I wonder if I can reskin my dog as Consulhort. It wasn't even that valuable. No. But it was more valuable sold than not. She was just free money sitting on my ship. I'd be a fool not to take it. A fool. Speaking of which, I haven't killed Vatnir yet. Or, someone else. I think there's still 2 survivors on my ship. I've never actually sold the pets. I always joke about it, but I've never actually sold them. I always joke about selling them, but I never have. So that is slanderous, Pooh. That is slanderous. You can sacrifice them for stat boosts. No, you can't. Can you? I want stat boosts. Where the hell can you sacrifice them for stat boosts? I want stat boosts. I'll sacrifice everyone.
There's a tree. You can't win.
I'll sacrifice the entire land for stat boosts. Oh, you're just talking about the critter cleaver.
You can't win.
That doesn't get you stat boosts, man. Does it? I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the critter cleaver. I know it. I know it.
You can't win.
Didn't think you got stat boosts from it. You can combine or sacrifice for stat boosts. We'll go and check after this. I'm just gonna say right now, I don't believe you, but we'll go and check. Because you could be right. You should be able to stick companions in the critter cleaver. That'd be good. Just going by what the tooltip text said. Can't trust the tooltip text. But we'll check. We'll go and investigate. I'll do my due diligence. Because I want to go and visit that machine anyway. I want to see if we can reskin our dog as Consul Hort. Or Nemnock. Because I'll happily put Consul Hort and Nemnock in the machine. I'd like to reskin the dog as one of them. I'm not sure which. Good, good. If you get stat boosts for sacrificing pets, I will literally go and buy every single pet and then sacrifice them all. But I don't believe it. It'd be too easy. It'd be too easy a way to get stat boosts, even if they were temporary. Consider me skeptical. Oh, okay, we resisted it. Good.
Here's something smart. You can't win.
Almost got me good with that sigil. You were wrong. Yeah, I figured. Called it.
Nothing will slip past me.
Correct. The stat bonuses are what the next pet will get. Correct. Correct.
How do you like that?
It's just a reskinning option for
You can't win.
pets, basically. People must have been bitching Oh, I really like my dog, but I want the stats from this other one. That'll be why they added it.
I'll go on ahead.
Which, if they're going to do that with pets, they should let you do it with equipment as well. Because I would love to wear our boat hat. But, it's just not viable. Oh, Curse of Pain. Oh, they got me good. Oh.
Here's something special. You can't win.
Ah, the Curse of Pain. Look, wizard, sod off.
You can't win.
This wizard's pretty strong.
This fight.
Wizard, I take it back. I take it back. Uh-oh. You would gladly pay 20-30k to reroll a stat or a skill. Sometimes it makes a difference between a mediocre piece of gear and an insane one. Yeah. Totally. I'm a bit underwhelmed by the gear in this game, honestly. A bit underwhelmed. There's just not that much interesting gear. Like, the weapons are pretty cool. There's a lot of good weapons. The weapons are interesting. I've got no complaints about the weapons. But when it comes to everything else, maybe the armor as well. Weapons and armor are okay. When it comes to, like, necklaces or boots, they're just not very interesting. We're still wearing the boots that we got right at the beginning of the game, because we've not found anything better. Like, look. We're still wearing the boots of the stone that we got off that one guy who ambushes you on your way to watch the Green Menace. I mean, they're pretty good. +1 dex, +1 resolve. But they shouldn't really be end game equipment. But there's just no other good boots. They just don't exist. It'd be nice if all equipment had the enchanting stuff. You know? So you could tweak each bit of equipment, instead of it just being weapons and armor. If you could enchant necklaces or boots, that'd be really nice. You did the Green Menace show and you didn't get ambushed. How did you free the lady? How did you free the lady? You know, the lady who plays the wizard lady who you hire for the Green Menace show. How did you free her? Because that's what makes you get ambushed. You freed her accidentally.
Already on it.
That's not an answer, man. How did you free her though? Oh, one of our logs is here. Awesome. Yes. You freed her before you started the quest. You cut her bonds and let her go. She doesn't have any bonds. The dancing lady. That's a different island. That's a different island, man. You're talking about the lady who's tied up outside the pub in Fort Deadlight, right? You're talking about the totally pointless lady who does nothing when you free her. She's like, please come and meet me in the pub later, and then she never shows up. How did Pooh free Taena? I think her name's Taena. Because you usually pay off her debts, right? You paid double the price and got ambushed by a weasel. Exactly! So you see when you said I did the Green Menace show and I didn't get ambushed? After all this, it turns out you did the Green Menace show and you did get ambushed. Didn't realise he had the boots. Yeah, he has the boots. They're pretty damn good. But they shouldn't be endgame equipment. Let's go to Fort Deadlight. We can get the 5th log. And we're supposed to be meeting some people in Fort Deadlight. Because down here at the Splintered Reef, we saved some people and they were like, "Ooh, come and meet us in Fort Deadlight." And I've never gone and met them in Fort Deadlight. So we can see what you get. He made the pirate guy from the beginning piss his pants. Benwith. You heard Benwith after them. I feel like I know this game too much. I'm starting to become this game.
You're the captain, or it's so I can write this.
Yeah, I'll go see Aldous. We're gonna kill her after we do Ashen Maw. This is the one place in the game where there's a loading screen without a loading screen. Look, it's loading. In the bottom right, there's the loading symbol. But it doesn't blank the screen.
Glad you like the mark. Now, if you've an explanation, I'd advise. Well, candies were. Oh, you cut off my only. Now that I'd like thing, I know. But that how no need. When the time. What can I do, you love? So I have, and I like. Expect me to be in touch.
What did you want to meet about? And she just shuts up. Okay. Alta's pretty cool. You like the way she talks? No, she's a total loser.
Let's see what's in here. That'll do.
She's a total loser. That's why I haven't been to see her this playthrough. She's pathetic.
I'll have this open in no time, as promised.
What happens if you accidentally rig the piano? Nothing? I mean, he'll die if you do the soup. Look! 5 logs! We got them all! Yes! 5 blackwood logs and a partridge in a pear tree. Also, totally dumb, totally misleads you. The corrupted trees are only found among the shadowy groves of the Menpugra. So you're like, oh yeah, Menpugra? So I guess I need to go to the Menpugra places to get these logs. Absolutely not. Not a single one of these logs is in a place where the Menpugra are. Not one of them. It's totally misdirection 101. Whoa, to get these logs you'll need to go to the shadowy groves of the Menpugra. No you don't. None of them are there. None of them. Literally none of them. Very misleading.
Already on.
I spent ages searching the Menpugra groves. Such a stupid description. I mean, I know the logs come from there and then they've been moved elsewhere, but still. We are pretty tanky. Not tanky enough, but pretty tanky. Speaking of which. We're going to need to make more potions of invisibility soon. Right, where's those people I freed? They said come and meet me in Fort Deadlight, but they didn't say where in Fort Deadlight. They just said come and meet us there, we'll show you a good time. I don't believe them. Also, this guy is totally pointless. Me now. You can't free him. He's just like, is it true? Did Ben die choking on his own blood? There's nothing you can do for him. Even that other lady gets freed. If you don't do anything. But this guy, I don't know who Me Now is. He just kind of sits there for the entire game. Like, yeah, I've been chained up for a year, it's no big deal. Where's this person? Come and meet us in Fort Deadlight. Okay, I'm here. They're not here.
Already on.
Talk about BS. They're not even here. You had a big tasty bacon large menu with a double quarter pounder with cheese and apple pie and a McFlurry Oreo. That sounds pretty good. McFlurry Oreos are pretty awesome. Right. Look at our journal. Isn't that clean? Clean, clean, clean. The only thing we've got that isn't He Waits in Fire is skipping ahead, which we can't do because Flawn hasn't gave us any... She hasn't let us know when she's ready to try again. Which means... let's go kill Dora Dugan. Let's do it. Let's kill Dora Dugan. Yeah, figured it'd happen later automatically. That's why I'm not worried about it. We haven't done this ruin yet. Let's do it. As long as we've got 3 grenades. Which I think we do. 3 grenades. I just want to do it so we can name the island. That's the one quest I know of that we haven't done. Naming all the islands. Do we have 3 grenades? Yeah. Correct. Correct. It's after you do Ashen Maw that all those quests get activated. You are correct. Did you know this? If you hover over the XP for getting a trap, it tells you why you're getting that much XP. Look at that. It tells you exactly why you're getting the XP that you got. And that's true for the bestiary as well. And look, it changes based on what level you are.
Not a problem.
Very interesting.
I've got...
Which means if you want to XP farm off traps, you should leave them as long as possible. I haven't charted all the territories, it's the one thing I haven't done. Mainly because I can't be bothered. Just like I can't be bothered disarming all these traps. Yeah, it is really easy to reach level 20, but, you know, if you want a little extra... I hate this room. Oh, I hate this room so much. You gotta pull all these levers quickly.
Not a problem.
I'm sure it's fine if you're in a party. If you're on your own, it's right pain in the butt. Ugh, serious burn. It's fine. I'm gonna rest anyway.
Not a problem.
Ah, I hate this. Oh, I hate it so much.
Consider it
done. Ooh, woe is me. Vae Victus, woe to the vanquished. Pause and shift click all the things. That gets you an injury, though. This ain't my first rodeo. That gets you injured if you do that. Because you run through the flames.
Already on it.
I hate it so much. I really hate it. There we go. You haven't get anything good from it. No, it's fine. Brute force is the key. Cast a corrosive spell at the door. Hey! Okay. Hey! Doesn't even use up the spell. That's totally awesome. No! Why didn't I just lob my grenades? Oh my god, why didn't I just lob my grenades? That is such a BS death, man. Oh my god. Wow, that's a BS death. Normally, you can use anything, use 3 of them, and it frees you. Like, you throw 3 grenades, and it does it. You throw 3 concussive grenades, and it does it. You throw 3 anything, and it does it. It gives you the option to cast the spell. You try and do that 3 times, and it's like, no, sorry. That is such a BS death, man. That is such a BS death. That is such a BS death. That I don't even know if I'm willing to accept it. I know, honourably, I should. I know it'll cheapen my run. I know it'll cheapen my run if I don't accept that death. But that is such a BS death. I actually can't believe it. That it would do that. I genuinely... I didn't even need to come in here. And there's no way to fail that event. There's no way to fail it. You just throw 3 grenades. You would think, if it's giving you the option to cast your spell, that that's just saving you the grenades, right? Like, oh, you've got a corrosive spell, you can use that instead of the grenades. Not... Oh, by the way, now you're gonna die. Oh, that is such horse shit, man. That is such a horse shit way to go. Close it, you won't judge me. But I'll judge myself. I'll judge myself. I'll judge myself. Scheiße! I don't want to lose 20 hours of progress just because it gave me an alternative to my usual Lob 3 grenades. And I chose it because everywhere else in the game that it gives you an alternative, they're always equally successful. It's just a question of which resource you're using. For example, when you get that frozen armor, you can either pull the armor out, you can use a pick to do it, you can melt it. And that's like, oh, you've got a fire spell. That means that you don't have to use a pick or whatever. When there's a chest surrounded by vines, again, you can do it a bunch of ways, but if you've got a fire spell, you can use that instead. And it never makes a difference. It's just use this resource instead of that resource. Here, exactly, a pry bar, exactly. Here, in this one specific case, it goes, we're going to do exactly what we do everywhere else in the game. Except if you choose this one option, you're dead. Ugh. Do whatever I want. I don't know what I want. I don't want to cheapen my run. But I also really don't want to do the past 20 hours again. Not like this. Not like this. I feel like that lady in the Matrix who dies totally unfairly when what's his name unplugs her and she's just like, not like this, and then she dies and she's got no way of fighting back. That's how I feel right now. Not like this. At least let me die due to a mistake I've made. I don't consider this a mistake I've made. I do not consider this to be a mistake that I have made. I consider this to be the game being massively misleading. Beyond misleading. Yeah, that line is so good, right? She dies without dignity. She can't do anything about it. It's just she dies. The lady with the blonde hair. That's how I feel about this. The game just went, nope, gonna kill you. The way you see it, the game cheap fucked me, I fight back, it's 1-1. Yeah, it's 1-1, same as 0-0. Yeah. Yeah. Tell you what, I'll compromise. Here's a nice little compromise for us. I will fight Huanio Wei. If I beat Huanio Wei, then I've earned the right to avoid that cheap death. That's a pretty good deal. Because I don't think I can kill Huanio Wei. If I can beat Huanio Wei without any preparation, without planning my strategy, then I think I've earned the right to continue. If I die to Huanio Wei, then I start again. That is fair, and at least I die with dignity. Totally. And I fully expect to die against Huanio Wei. So it's not even like I'm shifting the odds in my favour. Huanio Wei is literally the boss who I dread every single run. I think that's a reasonable compromise. I don't expect to win, so we'll just be back at square one anyway. But at least this way we can test a strategy on Huanio Wei. And the strategy we're going to test is a very devious strategy that someone mentioned. That I don't think is going to work. Oh shit, it actually saved the game before this part. It's almost like it was expecting me to save scum. Right, look at this. Right? Literally, the only way you can fail this is by picking that one option it gave me. And the only reason it gave me it is because I'm wearing that trinket. I said trinkets are useless, man. Now I believe trinkets are worse than useless. They get you killed. Trinkets get you killed. Never trust a trinket. I used to just think trinkets were useless. Now I think they actively sabotage you.
Ask someone else.
Right, watch this. I can't believe it saves the game at that point. It's like it expects it to screw you. Look, any of these will work. Any of these will work. Any of these options. So you would think that this option would work, right? Because it's just saying, these are the different tools you've got that will open the door. Any of these will work. Is it like if it doesn't get blasted in 3 turns, you die? No, because it takes 3 grenades. And it only let me do 2 corrosive spells. Look, lob a grenade. Lob a grenade. Lob a grenade. No. Literally, the only way you can fail is if you choose to use a corrosive spell. Even though it gives you the option, yeah, the door damage was the same. It's just like, no, we're gonna screw you. You're just gonna die. Sorry. Exactly, little, medium, great, free. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. Except the one time I decide to do it, using a different approach, it's like, no, sorry, you're only going to get 2 attempts and then it's going to fail. I wonder if you do 2 corrosive and then you grenade it, I wonder if it still works. BS Island. Right, we're going to try a Huanio Wei strategy. And for that, we need to go to Port Marge. You earned the right to name the island, now you can die in peace. Totally. The only reason I went in there was so I could name the island. Didn't realise the game was going to be like, psych. We're going to try the super cheese approach to Huanio Wei. See if it works. I don't think it will. I don't think the super cheese will work.
Yeah, that is why.
But we'll give it a try. Get a definitive answer. Pooh says, you're a cool dude, very chill. Wish more YouTubers were like you. A lot of them are so over the top, it's tiring. Yeah, not a big fan of the old over the topness. We need another Adraban. Oh. I guess we don't need it. Right. Thing is, I want this crossbow in case this strategy doesn't work. So... I really need a third weapon slot. Shiza! Is there a way to preview the upgrades? How do you mean? You're always pissed you can't know what the result is beforehand. No. What are you talking about? Look. It tells you up here. It literally tells you up here. See? Look, I'm not gonna say you're dumb, man, but...
Fresh fish!
You lot.
Race you to the coral. No contest.
What? Just because you have webbed fingers and I can't swim?
You are a strange man.
Do I want to respec to get a third weapon slot? What would I get rid of? I would get rid of... Death blows. Let's do it.
The Juana Otto.
Apparently you failed to notice huge tooltip info, yeah.
Didn't think you'd come back here. Don't tell me you wrecked your ship again. There's plenty...
Don't tell me you wrecked your ship again. What's he? Oh, that guy's such a jerk. We should put some points into alchemy as well. Don't know how high we need to put our mechanics. Also, retribution totally applies to our dot. You can get an extra 20%, 25% damage if you take retribution and you let the enemy hit you 5 times. Really, really good. You haven't seen any traps or locks higher than 12 or 13? I have. I have. Retribution's massively OP, yeah. But it works with Gouging Strike, which makes it even more OP. Dee-dee-dee. Additional weapon set. Don't really care about weapon proficiencies. Gouging Strike. There's that one weapon that gives you extra damage based on your survival skill, which is really good. You can get like 40% extra damage. It's crazy. I did pick two-handed proficiency, yeah. That applies to gouging strike as well. 15% extra damage. Sure is. Unfortunately, the percentage damage boost is applied to the base, not the current. But it's still pretty good. Points in alchemy are really, really worth it. They increase the duration of potions. Crazy good. Can't even remember what we take. Improved crit. Concentration. Weapon proficiencies really don't matter. I feel like we're missing something. What are we missing? Dirty fighting. Yeah, we've already got toughness. Deep pockets. Stoic steel. Yeah, the symbols are super similar to each other. Then we're not gonna take death blows. It never does anything. What am I missing? What am I missing that we usually... Oh, deep wounds. Wasn't there a stealth one? 150 extra DPS when stealth. There's this one. Backstab. What am I missing that we usually take? Anything in Paladin? Gain zeal each time you down an enemy. There it was. Now our potions last 21 seconds. Crazy good. Right, 20 away time. I don't expect this scumbag strategy to work. But you never know. Time to make or break the run. Yeah, totally. Totally. Let's see if I deserve to live. I already think I do deserve to live. I've already reached that conclusion. I'm going to stick with the deal I made myself. I'm going to stick with my deal, even though I totally think I deserve to live. Is there anything else we want to do before going in there? What food have we eaten? Wee.
Quick and quiet.
Wee's well scary. Like, he jumps right at you. He doesn't see you, but he jumps right at you. Unburdened Soul could be a bit higher. We're missing 13% damage. Probably want to get rid of that Curse of Pain. Whatever. Why won't it let me Gouging Strike? Why won't it let me use any abilities? Come on, game. Oh, I need to re-hotkey them. That's dumb. Okay. I believe. I sort of believe. I totally don't believe. Come on, crit.
How do you like that?
We got the crit. Oh, F off, little losers. I do like this bow. Where'd the ogre pirate come from? Ooze, this really isn't cool. Yeah, it is the on-death spawn is exactly what happened. Well, that's not a good start. It's not when you kill the enemy with the bow it has a chance. It's if you crit the enemy, then it's guaranteed when they die. How are we gonna deal with Wanio Haha? Knockbacks with the gun is a possibility. Playing the game as intended. Totally, but this boss fight is way more complicated. Knockback with the gun might work. Interrupt with the bow might work. I hate Wanio Wei so much. Wanio Wei has concentration, but the smaller oozes have concentration. Because that'd really screw up the whole interrupting them plan. They do. I think the gun knockback might be our best bet. Possibly. Possibly, maybe, potentially. I don't like that those oozes exist. It's not a good start. Not a good start. If we fail, we might use this opportunity to test various Wanio Wei strategies. Before starting the new run, because I do want to find a way to kill Wanio Wei. I know they only start merging when they hit bloodied. I don't know if that's useful. I do not know if that's useful information. Maybe it is. Got plenty of invisibility potions for sort of shafting him. Divide and Conquer is just brutal. Really, really brutal. Do 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 dee dee bom bom do do. Oh, Juani away. Juani oh ha ha. I think we try and focus down one of the splits. Thing is, they both lob those projectiles at you that summon even more guys. Unless you run around like a headless chicken. Which is definitely an option. Alright, near death. Not strictly true. I think we'll at least beat the game this weekend, even if I have to start again. I still think we'll beat it this weekend, as long as I can come up with a Juani away strategy. Gotta be ready to run in, switch weapons, gouging strike. One of them. And then either go invisible or run around like a madman. One of the two. Juanio, huh? Come on, Juanio, away, split. Although I am a bit nervous about you splitting. So take your time. Dee-dee-dee. Spawned a bird. Well, great. Okay. I wonder if I could lure one of the Juanio ways away. See, look, if it doesn't hit you, it doesn't spawn. Very important. It does have concentration, which has me a little worried. Also, I don't appreciate those guys being up there. Did the other one just leave? Am I crazy? Did the other one just leave? Did the other one just leave the map? I don't want to get my hopes up. It did leave the map, but it was still attacking me. God damn it! Oh! Why am I taking damage? Symbiote. What the hell is symbiote? Oh, I see. I see. Uh-oh. God damn it, this ooze is annoying. How are you supposed to kill him? I just don't get it. Wow, that massive black ooze is a douche. Ooh. Oh my god, this... How? How is he getting so many frickin' oozes? Oh! I hate this guy. I hate Juanio Way so much. Words can't express adequately how much I hate Juanio Way. Problem is, as soon as he becomes bloody, he's going to try and merge with this guy. But I don't know if he keeps trying. Like, if you interrupt it once, does he keep trying? If he doesn't, that's manageable. But if he does, that's really, really bad. And I really don't appreciate these massive black oozes chilling out everywhere. Gigantic oozes are terrible. Pretty sure they're the next step after massive. They might not be. I think they are. Okay. Are they going to try and merge again? Yeah. God damn it. Oh, come on, man. They merge so fast. They merge so fast. Juanio Way is just ridiculous. We're not out yet. I don't understand. Thanks, Anna. I just can't think of any way to actually beat Juanio Way. He resets himself, like, so consistently. Unless I can somehow end combat. That'd be the only way. If I can kill these oozes and end combat with him just chilling down there. I don't think that's an option. Which means we're back in a worse situation than at the start of the fight. Which is really not a good place to be. Whew. You can at least potentially get back to the start of the fight. No, that's not going to be very useful. But it is something we can do. Maybe any damage interrupts the merge. Maybe any damage interrupts it? That'd be okay. Well, dots don't, but maybe any other damage does? I get one of these guys after me. I don't want them to merge together. Which you just know they'll be thinking about. They'll be like, well, well, well. Shiza. It will let me test my merge theory. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Right, he's trying to merge. So... any damage does not stop it. God damn it. Well, great. Hey, gigantic black ooze, you son of a bitch. I hate this fight so much. I hate Huanio. Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much. I can't express strongly enough how much I hate Huanio. Ah! Express it by song. Huanio. I can't even think of a song, that's how much I hate him. That's how much I hate him. I think I might not be able to kill Huanio, you know? I think I might have to accept Huanio is someone I just can't beat. When you stack resistance to its damage isn't the problem. The problem is that when you kill him, he splits into two. And he does these annoying attacks that spawn even more of them, and they merge together. I wonder if you can end up with two Huanio. I wonder if such things are even possible. You end up with double Huanio. Maybe summon stuff to count. Look! They just constantly spawn. Oh! Constant spawning of dudes who merge together into even stronger dudes. Maybe summon stuff to count and distract. Even that wouldn't work, I think, because he fires that ability and whoever it hits, it summons 3 oozes. It's a really tough one. Beyond tough. Unfeasible. And that symbiote just kills you as well. All this time, how long have we been fighting him for? Half an hour? And he's stronger than when we began. He is stronger than when we began. I think the only way to get rid of symbiote is to move and let him spawn. More guys. So brutal. So brutal. What if you use something that destroys entity bodies like disintegration? Would that bypass the death splitting? We tried that with the essence interrupter, and it didn't really pan out. He split and then disintegrated. This is bonkers. I'm just not sure how you'd do it. Funny away, you douchebag. We either need a strategy to beat him, or I need to accept that there's no way I'm ever going to kill Funny away. One of the two. I'm symbioted. Means more guys are gonna spawn. Scheiße. And again.
You can't win.
There's just no way. Like, so many guys spawn. I just don't think this build can do it. Don't think it can beat Fanny away. Maybe affected by things like fear to stop the merges. You can interrupt the merges, but he tries the merge so often, and it's really quick, so you have to react really quickly. Meanwhile, you're dodging all the attacks and trying to stop him from summoning more guys who are just going to merge into more Huanio ways. Because even his normal attacks will spawn oozes who will turn into Huanio ways. Ugh. He's like, you start the fight and he just gets stronger and stronger instead of weaker and weaker. If you had AoE damage to group and smash them all at once, yeah. You can feel the sadness in my voice, because I think I finally met someone who I can't beat. I actually don't think I can beat Huanio Way. Two gigantic black oozes, what do you think? Will they turn into another Huanio Way? Will we have two Huanio Ways on the map at once? Is such a thing even possible? What do you think? I think they will. I think we'll end up with dual Huanio Ways, which will mean that instead of killing him, we've duplicated him, which is the exact opposite of what we want. The old duplicated Huanio Way strategy. Gets them every time. Ooh, excuse me. We end up with two Huanio Ways. I'm officially calling it a loss. Ooh. I mean, I feel like I could have called it a loss a long time ago, but... two Huanio Ways will really seal the deal. Yeah, I've eaten. I don't know why people always wonder if I eat. Of course I eat. I eat. I ingest substances for nutrients. It happens on a regular basis, I might add. Ugh. I tried a lot, nobody can deny it. Yeah, I did. I definitely tried a lot. This guy is such horse shit. You wonder how the Triple Crown solo people managed to beat this. I wonder how the Ultimate people managed to beat it. Whilst babysitting that NPC. We did it! 2 Huanio Ways! 2 Huanio Ways and a partridge in a pear tree. Instead of killing this guy, we've effectively had him duplicate himself. I might have to accept that I can't beat Huanio Way. Yeah, doing this with an NPC, I got no idea either. You can beat the game 99%. Yeah, but no Juanio away. He's a stain on my honor, is Juanio way. I wonder if two Juanio ways can merge. Maybe that's how you beat him. You make him get too big, and he becomes a black hole. Yeah, I don't think two Juanio ways can merge either. But you never know. Stranger things have happened. Just looked at a video of someone soloing it and it's 50 minutes. Yeah, I can believe that. They've spread themselves out too much. I can't even hide from them, I think. They always try and merge when they hit 50%. Let's see if what Juanio Way does. He might try and merge, you know. He might. I know it sounds crazy. Imagine if he did. Imagine if he merged together into Super Juanio Way or something. Maybe he'd merge together just into Juanio Way. That'd be alright. I mean, we've definitely lost. Maybe pause and do more research. I don't think pausing can save us now. I don't think there's any way we could win this fight. I've accepted the bitterness of defeat. But I want to see if Juanio Way will merge. Because he's got all the same abilities that all the smaller parts of him do. So it's possible. It's definitely possible that he will have the same AI as them. They will merge together. And then the game might bug out and be like, merge them, they've got nothing to merge into, delete them. Oh, imagine if that happened. Oh, that'd be a dream come true. We'd still have to kill these guys. Which would be just as annoying. But I could see it happening. I know it's incredibly unlikely. I know this is the longest of long shots. That he will merge together with himself and delete himself. But it is possible. It is possible that they wouldn't have thought through Juanio Way merging with Juanio Way and it'd just freak out and delete him. It's definitely possible. And I think most people, once there's two Juanio Ways, would give up. I don't think many people would think to try this. So it wouldn't even get caught. Because nobody would try it, right? So, we at least try it. We see what happens. We accept that we're probably dead, but we give it the old college try, because you never know. Meanwhile, I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Eve says, what's keeping it healthy? Is it just sheer amount of health? Yeah, it's got loads of health. And it's got loads of health. It spawns smaller versions of itself. They merge together to make bigger versions of itself. Which is why currently we have two versions of the boss. 20 away and 20 away. We're waiting for it to become bloodied, because it's when they become bloodied that they try and merge. And I'm really hoping, I know it's a false hope, I know it's really clutching at the clutchiest of straws. I've never clutched at a straw harder than I've clutched at this one, but there is an incredibly small chance that Huanio Wei will try and merge with Huanio Wei and kill itself. Incredibly small chance, but it's possible. And it's our best hope. Even with how unlikely it is. It's still our best hope. Of course, then we have the problem. What, if you kill all the small ones, will it diminish by creating more? No. Sadly not. Killing the small ones splits them into even smaller ones, and then they merge back together. What if the game takes pity on me and just despawns everything in the area? That'd be nice. Even if, somehow, my double Huanio Way gamble paid off, even if it did, we'd still have to kill these massive oozes. And they will try and merge together into another gigantic ooze. And then we're back in the same problem. But that's kind of irrelevant because there's no way this is going to work. I'm just killing time before I inevitably have to restart and do Tutorial Island. But it could work. Like a 1% chance. Earlier, one of the spawns did drop off the map, and I was so excited I thought it had left. But then it came back, but it actually did leave the map. 1%, I really am an optimist. Yeah! I am an optimist, you know? I believe hard that game developers do not think of the strategies that I try. And usually that's the case, and this is one of those strategies. And I'm hoping beyond hope that the devs made a mistake. And that Huanio Way will kill himself. Shiza! Maybe they need to be near each other. Do I want a tip/spoiler? Yes, for Huanio Way, anything is valid. Well, he's not going to kill himself. Sad to say. It was a forlorn hope, but it was a hope. What's that guy doing? Can you actually kill the second blob? The second Huanio Way is going to split into two gigantic oozes, who will then merge back together into Huanio Way. And that's where the problem lies. Can I brand all of them? It wouldn't help. It wouldn't help. Even if I branded all of them, which I could. When they split, they don't keep the brand, and then they just merge back together again. You can avoid subsequent stages of the fight by using an ability that destroys Huanio Way, e.g. disintegration. I don't think we have any disintegrating abilities. I don't think we have any disintegrating abilities. Sadly. Yeah. Don't think we have any way to disintegrate. How even would you disintegrate? That is correct, thieves. That is the problem with Fanny Away. That is the core of the problem with Fanny Away. It's a spell, disintegration. You can't recall any item that can cast it. Maybe you can get a scroll? Maybe we could pimp our Arcana and use a scroll? I wonder if you form of the helpless beast him and then kill him. Right? Turn him into a pig and kill him? Oh, it's got to be a kith. You would still need to kill him quick enough. Or you'd have to cast it just as he was dying. There's no mechanic though, let's freeze him. Yeah. I mean, maybe there's a scroll of disintegration somewhere. Maybe. I wonder what kind of enemy he is. What kind of enemy it oozes? Look how fast these guys merge once they decide to. Once they inevitably decide to merge. It's so fast. Happens when they become bloody. See, our crossbow interrupts. You're too depressed, you can't watch anymore. The crossbow interrupts might be the key. It's just you still need to time it right. And not get shafted. Look, they merged. Look how fast they merged. You don't even have time to respond, really. It's totally crazy. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with Fanny Away. I really don't know how you're supposed to deal with it. Just doesn't seem plausible. You imagine they assumed you'd have a party that can chain and interrupt both oozers, yeah. Well, you only need to interrupt one of them, just one. As long as you interrupt one of them. It's like they've both got to cast it. But if you stand there, and you think only one has to complete the cast? No, I think they both have to. Because I've cancelled it before by cancelling one of their casts. I'm pretty sure it's a linked cast, and interrupting either of them will do the job. Let's have a wee Google. Let's have a wee Google. Hang on. What's OBS doing? God damn it. Disintegration. That doesn't help. I want to get yourself to safety first. Yeah, that's fine, we're paused. I've accepted we're dead there. Cypher ability. Disintegrate scroll, PoE 2. That doesn't help. How would you find things that do disintegrate in PoE 2? Everyone's just like, disintegrate, blah blah blah. That's not what I care about. It's a Cypher ability. Destroyed. Okay, so it's not disintegrate that we care about, it's destroyed status. How the hell would you find something like that? Items with, I don't know. PoE 2. Can you click on destroyed and then see any other things that have it? No. There must be other ways of disintegrating stuff apart from being a Cypher, right? PoE to Cipher Scrolls. Can you get... I don't think you can get scrolls with Cipher abilities. Da da da. PoE to non-Cipher disintegration. No. The only way to disintegrate is... Okay. PoE 2. How the hell do I kill Juani away? Use your essence interrupter, that doesn't work. No, nobody's talking about soloing. Juani away solo. How would you do it? What the hell is this? This has got to be the nastiest webpage I've ever seen. I don't know. I don't think that's helping much. Hmm. How to beat Juani away. There's no consistent way to interrupt him. And that's what you need. You need to interrupt him. That symbiote ability is brutal. There is... Maybe. Let's give it the old college try. I'm accepting we failed. But we can do a few attempts. I'm accepting we've failed, but we can use this save for testing out Juani away strategies. I do have one theory that might work. We don't need to respec for it. Essence Interrupter did not work. As solo it seems impossible until proven otherwise. I intend to be that proof. I have a theory. And it's all about invisibility potions. We've got enough for the proof of concept. Oh, come on, Storm. Don't be like this. Shiza. There we go. A metric ton of scrolls with offensive spells. I'm not sure if that'd do the job. Question is, how can we consistently interrupt him?
Nothing will slip past me.
And for that we have our crossbow. Which we would only fire when he starts to merge. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! I wonder if console hort's any good. What do our trinkets do? If the target dies when petrified, crystal eater spiderlings burst from their body and join the party. Only lasts 12 seconds. Where's our pets? What do pets come under? Here they are. Console hort. No.
How do you like that? You can't win.
Chug, chug, chug. At least we're doing decent damage. But so my theory is, when he splits, the gouging strike brand one of them, and then we try and stay away from them. And when they try and merge, we run in, hit them with an interrupting shot, and then run back out. It's just annoying having to sit through his first health phase. At least we do a lot of damage, so, you know, it'll go down relatively quick. If there was a way to somehow end combat, that'd do the job. But I don't think there is. Like spam leave the zone when he splits. Could work. Unlikely, but it could. We have our crossbow that interrupts. The problem with that is his concentration. think I might just have to accept that I can't kill Huanio Wei. I don't see any abilities for dealing with him on either the Paladin or Rogue side. And when he hits you with that that ability, Symbiote, it lasts forever. If you move, it spawns dudes who instantly merge. If you don't move, you constantly take damage over time. So if you get hit by Symbiote, you're basically boned. So look, he's already lost a quarter of his health. Lightning seems to interrupt as well. Quite a lot of stuff seems to interrupt. Also, our gun is supposed to have knockback, but it doesn't seem to knock back Huanio Wei, which is kind of annoying. As if our gun did knock him back. Knockback interrupts as well. Like, the key is figuring out how to kill one of his splits. The problem is you have to fight both splits at once, and they can both cast the annoying Symbiote ability. And they do so much damage. You can't even just melee them. I think you'd have to... I feel like he can only cast the Symbiote ability a few times though. I think he's limited in how many times he can cast it. So I remember my first attempt against this guy. He very, very rarely used Symbiote. Very rarely. He tended to use his other ability, which is still pretty good, but it can be dodged. The problem with Symbiote is you can't dodge it. But you can dodge the other one. So... if you were to allow him to cast Symbiote, but when he casts it, go invisible, so that it doesn't hit you, that'd waste his spell cast. Then if you switched to running fast, maybe I should equip Boots of Speed for this fight. Then if you switch to running fast, you could probably pseudo-cheese him that way. Try and get rid of all of his good casts. Then you just need to figure out how to interrupt him. Consistently. Which I think you could do with the crossbow. You just have to get rid of his concentration first. Before he tried to merge. But he doesn't try to merge till he's bloody. So you could totally do that. I think I have a theory. Don't know how good it'll be. I think I have one. But ideally I'd be wearing the Boots of Speed for it. But it's a bit of a pisser that I'm not. I only thought of it now. Because the boots of speed would really help. Basically, you want as much stride as possible, because half of his attacks that spawn dudes have to hit you. And boots of speed make it so that they don't hit you, as long as you're moving. So you want that. Which we can accomplish by switching to our moving fast one. It's just you want the regen as well, so that's why you're better off having the boots. If you can do that, if you can force him to use all his symbiote attacks, because I do think he's limited in his amount of symbiote attacks. If you can force him to use them all, then that really makes stuff much easier. Really, really makes it easier. Because once he goes from gigantic to massive, or whatever it is, only gigantic and Huanio Wei will summon other ruses. And that is a fact. So you just need to stop them from doing so, right? And interrupt when they try and merge. You can do those two things. You're fine. And I think we can do one of them. I think we can stop him from summoning oozes. Then it's just the interrupting, which we can do. It's just pretty sketchy. But not that sketchy if we get rid of all his symbiotes. It's manageable if we get rid of all his symbiotes. Kind of. Sort of. In a way. We'll see. I'm probably talking nonsense and this won't work. But it might. Just need him to do the old splitteroo. And then we don't gouging strike him. Very important. We don't gouging strike him initially. In fact, we possibly don't gouging strike him ever. Once he's on to his next form. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Symbiote is the problem. Seen a speedrun 2 characters versus Huanio Wei. 2 characters makes all the difference though. All the difference. You can have one of them cleaning up the users and the other one dealing with Huanio Wei. Like dealing with the spawns. Right. You guys want a symbiote? You guys even want to attack me? No? Well, end combat then, guys. Be a pal. End combat. Symbiote. That's how you do it. Waste his symbiote. I'm not sure how many times he can cast it. But I'm pretty sure it's not infinite. just a shame they patrol as well. If they didn't patrol, it'd make life much easier.
Should have run.
It's really all about wasting those symbiotes, I think. Uh-oh, too slow. Ah, he got me good. He got me good. See, look, you can outrun that one. You can totally kite him. Oh, not symbiote, man. Be a pal. Don't symbiote me. No! Don't merge! Be a buddy! Oh, don't symbiote me. I do firmly believe they can only symbiote a certain amount of times. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I was wrong. Symbiote is so brutal. There's just no way, man. There's just no way. As much as I believe he can only symbiote a certain amount of times. How many times can I switch between speed and endurance? As many as I want. Which is nice. I still believe he can only symbiote a certain amount of times. Even though he seems to be able to do it infinitely now. Even though I'm sure in the past he's been limited. Oh, god damn it. Like, avoiding his damage is generally fine, apart from the whole symbiote thing. But if you ignore that, ignoring his damage is generally fine. symbiote, man. I'm sure he never used to cast it that much. Or if he did, it was never that accurate. He always used to cast that shitty spell instead. Is he out of symbiotes? I'm loath to say he is. But look, he can't damage us. It's just damaging him is the problem. He's actually super pathetic. I think he's out of symbiotes. I think I was right. I think he can only symbiote a certain amount of times. Which means we actually can't die, but we also need to kill this ooze, and when it goes down to half health, it's going to merge with one of these, and it's going to become another one of these. And then that's going to have symbiotes. So you really need to avoid all the symbiotes of the initial pair. If you can do that, well, either avoid them or kill the offspring. One of the two. If you can do that... Seriously though, look how fast they merge. Here he comes with his symbiote. Son of a bitch. Symbiote is the problem. Symbiote. Symbiote, symbiote, symbiote. So, is there a consistent way to get rid of symbiote? To avoid symbiote? Going invisible works nicely. There's no denying going invisible works nicely, but you've got to time it right, and you don't have that many resources to work with. You could use potions of invisibility for it. So, get rid of all the symbiotes. I'm not sure how many he had there, but I think it was limited. Firmly believe it was limited. Get rid of the symbiotes, then focus on taking down one of the gigantics. Either one. Then they become two massives. Focus on taking down one of those. Either one. Which again involves interrupts. But they can't do symbiote. Only Gigantic and Wanio Way can do symbiote. So that's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. Which means the best way to deal with the interrupts, to deal with the merging, is to always have the crossbow reloaded. Make sure as a priority, as well as dodging symbiotes, you get rid of all their concentration. And then a single shot should cancel their merge. So you would go like, you would switch to the crossbow, and you would focus on getting rid of their concentration as a priority. He's still got his symbiotes, which is annoying. And if you were doing that, you could always have your crossbow, your gun reloaded as well. Which would mean that when he did symbiote, you could kill 2 of the oozes. Which would... yeah. Also, we'll equip Boots of Speed, I think. I think I'm gradually reaching a point where there's a strategy that might work. And I'm happy to spend a while testing it, because Huanio Wei is seriously my inner demon. There is nothing that scares me more than Huanio Wei. So if I can come up with a strategy to beat him, I'll be pretty happy. Unfortunately, it means sitting through his goddamn initial health bar each time, but that's okay. Do we have any Boots of Speed? Yes. We should maybe equip one of those belts of speed as well, but I don't think we've got one, so that's fine. Huanio wee, Huanio way, Huanio who, Huanio ha ha. I'm confident that as long as I can deal with his symbiosis, that we're good. I think we can deal with the interrupts. At least somewhat consistently. I'm confident that once he's used up all his symbiosis, he's pathetic. I would like to test my theory about him having limited symbiosis, but I'm pretty sure he does. Pretty damn sure he does. And I feel okay with doing these Huanio Wei tests. I think it's totally unreasonable to only test him once per attempt. That's like spending 20 hours just to test Huanio Wei once. We can't be dealing with that. What we will do is quit to desktop. So that for each attempt we don't have to run back here. In the past, I've always said, if I die, we'll start again. And while that is true, we have died and we are going to start again. We're going to use this save to test Huanio Wei. It just makes sense. Although technically we didn't die, if you think about it. Technically we just gave up.
There's a treat. You can't win.
So we've got 6 left. That's not enough to get rid of all the symbiotes. I have another theory that as soon as he starts casting a symbiote, we start drinking a potion of invisibility, and hopefully the timing works out okay. Don't know if it will, but hopefully it will. And that'd be nice. It just means as soon as we saw him symbiote, I think we should start drinking our potion of invisibility. Hopefully the timings match up reasonably well. Because it takes like 1.5 seconds to drink a potion of invisibility, whereas this goes off in 0.4 seconds. So it's much slower to drink a potion, which means that we can't use it quite as quickly as we do like with this. We can wait for him to have cast it, and then when the bullet's coming towards us, we can use that, and it still won't hit us. With a potion of invisibility, we can't do that. We have to drink it whilst he's casting it. But if we fail, and he does hit us with the symbiote, our best bet is to make sure our gun is reloaded, then move, and we can kill 2 of the small oozes instantly with our gun. And then the third one can't do anything, and we just kill that ideally before we get symbioted again. Which means in a way it might be in our best interest to just tank the symbiote shots. Maybe that's what we should do. Tank the symbiote shots. Like intentionally let him hit us with one. Then go invisible, wait for him to walk a little bit away, and pop out and kill them both. I'm curious how many they have. I think they have 3 each or something. Maybe 5 each. They've got quite a few. They do have quite a few. If we can get rid of them on the Gigantics without letting anyone else merge to be like massive, then that's a huge deal. So I think we focus on doing that before we actually try and kill the Gigantics. We focus on trying to use up all their symbiotes. Then we can basically exclusively focus on killing one of the Gigantics. And if we can do that, then life is good. I think that has to be the priority. Symbiotes, then interrupts. It's incredibly fortunate he only tries to merge once he's bloodied. Incredibly fortunate. Otherwise you'd have to deal with both at once, and that'd just be unworkable. If you can make it so you only have to deal with them one at a time, that makes it much more manageable. I'm actually quite confident about this, kind of. I'm confident we have a strategy for the symbiotes. I'm not confident we have a strategy for the interrupts, but that's okay. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. And if we can somehow pull a Wanny away kill out of the bag, then I really don't mind starting again. I really don't mind. I'd take that. Wanny away has been the devil on my shoulder for so long. He's been in the back of my mind. I got no way how to kill Wanny away. It's been constantly a thought in my mind. Every single run, every single day. No matter how well we're doing, I've always thought, there's no way I can kill Wanny away. We're gonna fix that right now. And then I can live in peace. It's not even going to be that cheesy, actually. It's going to be a fairly solid fight. I mean, the start of it's cheesy as hell, but that's okay. Don't know if we'll succeed this time. This is the first attempt with the new strategy. But I'll at least give us a feel for it. A feel for the viability. Phew. I think 19 invisibility potions is enough. Maybe. Should begin soon. Hopefully the boots of speed help a lot as well. Let me try and hold on to our rogue abilities and try and use potions to get rid of his symbiosis. I would like to gouging strike at least one of the gigantics. Right. Here goes nothing.
Death to Orin!
Okay, Potion of Invisibility works perfectly if we drink it as soon as he starts casting it. Brilliant. Really, really good to know. Take the opportunity to reload our crossbow. This lets us get rid of his concentration as well. You better not attack. See, look, that ability sucks. It's basically symbiote, but it doesn't lock onto you. Thank you. 2 down. Get rid of his concentration. I want to try and get them on their own though.
You're mine!
Thank you. Excellent. Oh, that invisibility working if you do it as soon as he casts is so useful. That is beyond useful. Can't stress enough just how useful that is. Uh-oh. Good. That was 4. I reckon they've got 5 symbiotes each. Maybe not, though. Be interesting to see. So I reckon that's him used all his symbiotes. I really hope he has.
You're mine!
Looking promising. Looks like he's used them all. Ah, you son of a bitch. No way does he have 6. Maybe he does have infinite. Oh, please don't have infinite symbiotes. Please don't have infinite symbiotes. I can live with you having 6.
Yeah? I'm on it. That's how it's done.
I can live with you having any amount, apart from infinite. Maybe they actually have to hit for it to consider them used. But they are firing, which implies he's using the spell.
How do you like that? You can't win.
Let's start trying to take him down. Doing a surprisingly good job of not getting both of them chasing after us. Just think, if I'd Gouging Strike branded him from the start of my symbiote testing, he'd probably be fairly close to death right now. Maybe if I can keep them far enough apart, they won't try and merge.
Death to our shitter. Quick! Must be something else.
Stop symbioting, you sons of bitches! Easy does it. Phew. Ooh, this is stressful. Also going pretty well. I'll take going pretty well. The only trouble is going to be A, we're going to run out of invisibility potions, and B, when he starts trying to merge. is a definite concern. He's bloodied. He will probably try and merge as soon as he gets close to that guy. Yeah.
Death to our efforts.
Did it not interrupt?
It's no good to me.
It did interrupt. Okay, good. No! Whoever said only one of them has to accomplish it was right. Whoever said only one of them has to finish the merge was right. That was going so well as well. That was going so well.
Here's something special.
You can't.
Back where we started. That's an interesting fact though, look, we're doing 15... oh no, it's back to 12. Never mind. Back to where we started, and all we've accomplished is drinking a ton of invisibility potions. But, that's better than usual. Usually, when we're back to where we started, we've got 2 Juanio ways. So, you know, we got that going for us. As I said, sort out the spawning problem, then sort out the interrupt problem. We've sorted out the spawning problem. Now how the crap do we sort out the interrupt problem? How do we do it? I do firmly believe he can only cast his symbiosis a certain amount of times. I don't know if they have to hit you for it to count. But remember that one time we did it, and he just stopped casting Symbiosis? There has to be a reason why he stopped casting Symbiosis. Has to be. So the question is, what is that reason? That's the real question. What is the reason he stopped casting Symbiosis? Because it did happen. If it's because it hit us and then we let the enemies spawn, we can live with that. That's totally something that's acceptable. Because we can use our old use the gun to kill them both strategy. If it's down to how many blobs are currently on the field, that'd be more of an issue. But it'd still be manageable. Maybe. I'm just happy I can fairly consistently deal with the spawns. I don't know how we're going to deal with the interrupts. I really don't know how we're going to deal with the interrupts. My main thought for dealing with them has gone out the window. Dealing with the merges. Because you have to interrupt them both. You have to interrupt them both. There is one time I made his merging bug out, you know? Very risky though. It involves making them both reach bloodied at the same time. And then they both interrupt each other's merges. It's very strange, but it does work. The problem is then they both die at the same time, and then you've got to deal with 4 of the other oozes. 4 of the massive ones. When really you just want to be dealing with 2. It's really pissy that my interrupt didn't stop the merge. Oh, it's so pissy. You need a way to keep them apart from each other, because when they were on the other side of the map to each other, they didn't try and merge. You've got no way of doing that because they patrol. They patrol the entire map. You've got no way of doing that. Rendering it a totally moot point. But still, it would be nice. I think this time, for stopping him merging. I'm just going to blast him with the shotgun twice. I don't think the crossbow actually does interrupt. I know it says it does, but I don't believe it. I think it's damage based. If we can use the crossbow to get rid of both of their concentrations, we can possibly shoot them both with the shotgun, like sequentially, and hopefully interrupt them both at once. It's not a guarantee though. It's far from it. But it might be our best bet. This time we let him hit us with the symbiote and we kill them. And we hope that that stops him from using it. The alternative is you just outrange it. You can, if you stay far enough away from him, he gives up trying to use it. And he uses a different ability instead. So you could outpace the symbiote. It's not ideal, but you could do it. It's just how do you consistently interrupt? Interrupting shot should be the answer. It's an interrupting shot. It's supposed to interrupt. And it even said it interrupted. But then he merged anyway, so I just don't think you can trust the game. I don't think you can trust it. Here we go again. Got one potion of invisibility. But we're less reliant on them for this strategy. Kind of. Curse you, Wanny, away, my one true foe. Right. I wonder if he drops double the loot. Like, I wonder if he drops his loot again. That'd be interesting.
Death to our enemies. Yeah.
Why are we reloading? Ah, we didn't have a second shot. You scumbags. Ooh. Dee 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 dee. Is that not BS? You kill it and it instantly symbiotes. Instantly goes back together. It sure is BS, Callum. I agree. Good. Look, they're gonna do it again. Okay, maybe they're not. Good. How does one beat 20 away? What am I missing? If you get hit by symbiosis, you're in big trouble. Get hit by symbiosis, you're in big trouble. Unless you could come up with a way to increase your healing to the point where it'd...
How do you like that?
Out damage Senor Uwe. Nothing seems viable. I did get close that one time. It's just I couldn't interrupt it. But I think the interrupt is based on damage as opposed to actually being a real interrupt. I firmly believe that now. I believe that with all my heart. So we're going to work on that assumption this time. And for that, when he splits, we're going to instantly Gouging Strike brand one of them. And just try and avoid them until they try and merge, and then double shotgun them and hope that it cancels the merge. Then the question is, how frequently do they try and merge? Is it more frequent that we can reload our gun whilst running away from them? Although if we have invisibility, the running away from them issue is a bit less. Do they try and merge more frequently than we can reload our gun? Possible. We don't reload our gun very fast. He is a pain in the arse. But I think that's the new strategy that might work. Maybe. Possibly. It has a chance of working. And isn't that what it's all about? We might still try and get rid of his concentration just to seal the deal. The thing is, the smaller they are, the faster they merge. That's where the real problem comes in. Because the gigantic ones take a while to merge. Not a huge amount, but they do take a while. The tiny ones are really fast to merge. Really, really fast. But even the massive ones merge pretty damn fast. You gotta really be on the ball. I'd just like to understand the merge mechanic a bit better. The spawns are mostly manageable. The merges, not so much. The merges are where all the pain is. Maybe the best bet is to like dual wield some daggers or something for when he tries to merge. Maybe. Maybe. Or not even dual wield them. Like maybe we used to, as part of our build, have sword and shield as our second weapon set. It's possible that that's what we need. Just pisses me off that we have a crossbow that's specifically designed for interrupting. And when he tries to merge, it tells us that it's interrupted his merge. And then he merges anyway. That's not cool in my opinion. I am still here, but I've made a lot of progress. I can deal with the spawns now. I can stop him from creating new Huanio ways. And that is a big plus. But I can't stop him from merging. But I have a new strategy I want to try for stopping him merging. But even just stopping him from creating new Huanio ways is a pretty big deal. I'm the best PoE 2 challenge streamer. I don't know about that. But then I don't know who else streams PoE 2 challenges. And I'm not a PoE 2 challenge streamer. It's just I'm obsessed with this game right now. I didn't die. Oh, I did die. I did die. But I've decided I'm not giving up until I've figured out how to kill him. Once I figured out how to kill him. You've been playing it for 2 weeks or so, you're basically a full-time PoE 2 streamer. It's been more than 2 weeks. Been more than 2 weeks. But we can stop him summoning new guys. It's actually really easy to stop him summoning new guys. The only challenge is stopping him merging. And that's what I was complaining about when you said, you're still here? Because I have a crossbow, this guy, Fleet Breaker, which is supposed to interrupt. And it even told me that it interrupted him when he was merging. It even came up, interrupt. And then he merged anyway. Which means I'm somewhat at a loss as to how to stop him merging. Stopping him spawning new ones, pretty easy. Stopping him merging, I just don't know. My strategy this time for stopping him merging is just going to be to run up and start blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. It's basically what we're going to do. Whenever he tries to move, we're going to run right up to him. Whenever he tries to merge, we're going to run right up to him and unload 2 shotgun shots into his chest. And hope that that does the job. Which it probably won't, but it might. And if it does, that's pretty good. It's a shame we can't cheese our way. Well, no, that wouldn't help. It's a shame this is such a shitty boss. It's actually a really good boss. It's a really interesting boss. It's one of the most interesting bosses. I really like it. It's just I can't come up with a way to beat it. Which is probably why I really like it. I do really like it as a boss. It just depresses me. But that's okay. If you keep them separated, they don't merge. Which I know makes a lot of sense. But we've got no consistent way to keep them separated. Or do we? Oh, you can only withdraw a friendly person. Ah, that's a real shame. Is there anything like that? Like a banish spell that will take someone out of combat for a while? So that'd do it. That'd do it. That'd totally do it.
There's a treat.
You can't win.
Wanny-o wee, wanny-o who, wanny-o way, wanny-o ha ha. Ooh. Oh, he got me good. He got me good. Oh. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee.
Just say
Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee.
better try something else.
I know this looks like it's going well. Sad to say. It's really not. Ooh. I did it! I stopped the merge! They're gonna try and merge again, I just know it. But I stopped the merge! I stopped the merge again! I stopped the merge! But I did not stop the deputy. No! Oh, that's such BS, man. One of them wasn't even trying to merge. Oh, Juanie away. Let me count the ways I hate you. 1. You've got loads of health. 2. You cheat. 3. You've got annoying spawning moves. 20 away. If there was one person I could slay, it would be 20 away. Can I somehow cheese the game into ending combat? No. I was able to interrupt the son of a bitch. I was able to interrupt him. Just by hitting him with my shotgun. But then for some reason, for some mystery reason, he decided, no, I don't think so. Damn you, Juanie away. Why did I fail to interrupt him that time? I think it's because only one of them was casting the spell. But I interrupted the one who was casting it, so that's what I don't get. I interrupted the one who was casting it. And then he still merged. As much as it pains me to say it, I might have to accept I can't beat Juanie away. If he hadn't done that little shenanigan there, where I interrupted his merge, and then he merged anyway, I would say, yeah, maybe I can beat him, because that was going really well. But if he's just going to break the rules and merge, anyway, then I don't think I can. If he's not going to play by his own rules, then I don't think I can beat him.
You're something special.
You can't.
Hey, Rhaegar. What the F is this? The hardest boss fight in the game, by far. By far!
This fight.
This is going well.
Dying the same as the others. That's your inexperience showing, Rhaegar. You don't understand. You don't understand the brutality of Juanio Way.
You can't.
Juanio Way is problematic because of this. When you kill him, he splits into two smaller Juanio Ways, who then merge back together to form a new Juanio Way. Believe it or not, I've already killed him. And I don't mean I've reloaded since. I've already killed Juanio Way in this battle. And now he's back. Back with a vengeance. Because Juanio Way is a jerk. He's a slime, of course he merged. Well, you can say that obviously, Rhaegar. You can say that as if it's obvious. But think about this. Mr. Yes, he's a slime, of course he merged. Riddle me this then. Why did you say he's dying the same as the others when I said he was the hardest boss? Because you didn't expect him to merge, my friend. You didn't expect him to merge. So don't give me that, yeah, he's a slime, of course he merged. Because you didn't expect it. Otherwise, when I said he was the hardest boss, you would have said, is that because he's a slime and he merges? So none of your lip, Rhaegar. None of your lip. You remember the slime from Massetia? That slime jumped. I wouldn't mind if this guy jumped. The merging, though. Can't deal with that. Ugh. He's such a pain in the butt. Imagine already killing a boss. And then the game going, well, now you gotta kill him again. And then you know what'll happen. I'll kill him again. And he'll come back again. Because he's a real bastard. Ooh.
Don't count me out.
Do I have overbearing shots? What weapon type is overbearing shot? I've got interrupting shot, which you would think would interrupt his merge, right? You would think interrupting shot would interrupt his merge. But no. quite the opposite. It tells you it interrupted the shot. It tells you it interrupted the merge. It even comes up on the screen. Interrupted. And then he merges anyway. He does not give two shits for my interrupts. And they're gonna merge. Shiza! I hate this guy so much. I can't adequately express how much I hate this guy. Look, I'll kill this ooze, right? And then look how fast he merges back together when I kill him. Well, okay, that time he didn't, just to prove me wrong. But that's okay. Dee-dee-dee. Even dealing with one of these massive ones is a problem, but dealing with two gigantic ones. Is there a limit for merging? No. No, there isn't. That's the problem. There's no limit. Like, even if you interrupt it, he just tries again 10 seconds later. Which is super awkward because it takes more than 10 seconds for us to reload our gun. So... Arbalast, overbearing shot, causes prone on hits. Can oozes be knocked prone? That's a really good question. What about bow? Perhaps rapid fire would stun him a little. Yeah, having a bow might be necessary as our backup weapon for when he splits. See, the massive oozes are fine. It's just, even when you kill a massive ooze... Right, not even trying to kill one away. They're just trying to kill one massive ooze. And get rid of all of its body parts. You just killed the massive ooze, and it's back. Look at that. Is that not ridiculous? Now that's just a massive ooze. Take into account, Wani away turns into two gigantic oozes. Then each of those gigantic oozes turns into two massive oozes. Literally, a few seconds after he splits, he merges back together. What we're going to have to do to kill a massive ooze is get it low on health, and then use a brand to finish it off, and have our gun reloaded. And try and kill the greater ooze before they can merge. I'm not hugely convinced even that's going to be possible. When he splits, we'll have 2 shots ready to go. We'll also reload our crossbow, so we've got a 3rd. Can we even kill a massive ooze? As in, destroy it plus all of its subparts. Maybe. Ooh. The worst about this is you need to pay several daily wages to your crew during the fight. Yeah, totally. Greedy bastards. At least we don't have to feed them. They don't use food or water when you're on an island. Look! How do you kill a massive ooze? Even just a massive ooze, not even Juani away. Even just one massive ooze. We unloaded everything we had on that guy. Can you stand between them? Oh, that's an interesting question. Our weapon's supposed to do knockback, right? Our weapon explicitly states that it does knockback. Look. Knockback target on scoring hit. I don't see any knockback. He's gonna split soon. And then he's gonna turn into 2 gigantic oozes. And then all hope is lost. Because they patrol the map. Check Juani. Yeah, I know he's near death. It's really problematic. He's gonna split into 2 gigantic oozes. And they will walk right over here, and the cycle will begin again. At least the gigantic oozes don't try and merge until they're bloodied. That's the one saving grace. But it's not much of one. Yeah, they got me with the symbiotes. Go away! Oh, I hate this fight. I hate it so much. It's just so ridiculous. Ah, he got me good with the symbiote. Symbiote is so brutal. Hey, where'd the other ooze go? Where'd the other ooze go? Dead, but you should have split into smaller ones. Is he just off the map? Yeah, he was just off the map. Sneaky bastard. Okay. The unwinnable fight. It'll last all night.
You can't.
Whoa, he got me good.
You're mine. You can't.
What's off with that symbiote? Oh, symbiote is the worst. The worst thing about symbiote is sometimes he seems like he can cast it forever, and then sometimes he seems like he can't cast it forever. So, like, make up your mind, you know? Resisted. The deflection check. The deflection check, huh? So if I had a shield and sword and shield spec, interesting. Don't think it'd help much, but interesting. F off with the symbiotes. God damn. Whew. I wish I knew what the trigger was for him casting more symbiotes. Is it whether or not... God damn it. He got me again. Is he still going to cast symbiotes? Is it... Maybe you have to leave one of the users alive. Oh, look, they're going to merge.
You're mine.
Oh, they didn't merge. Not really sure why, but I'll take it. That's the thing, he doesn't seem to follow any, like, legitimate rule. If he did... then I could understand it. Oh look, it's Swanny away. I really don't think I can win this fight, you know? Swanny away, Swanny oh who, Swanny oh wee, Swanny oh ha ha. I actually just don't think I can do it. Teammate and other spec. Yeah, that'd be the way. Look how ridiculous this is. I kill one, and then... they just instantly respawn together. Look at that. Swanny away, Swanny oh who, Swanny oh he, Swanny oh ha ha. It's just not possible. Not with this build. I might have to accept that I can't kill him. Pains me to say it. But I might have to accept that I can't kill Swanny away. Craft weapons / daggers. Yeah, that was the other thing I thought of, maybe. The lame thing is, he can't really kill us either. It's very much a stalemate. When they're moving at me to kill me, they're not merging. No, that's not true. They will do. It's a stalemate. Does a stalemate count as a loss? I don't know if it should. He can't kill us, we can't kill him. It's not really a death, is it? If you think about it. It's not my fault the game won't let me end combat and just leave. Like, well, fair enough, Swanny away. I'll let you live. Dee 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 dee. 'Cause he can't hit us with attacks. He's actually pretty dreadful. It's just that I can't kill him. It's not like he's an actual threat. Which is what makes him such a fascinating boss. He's not dangerous, you just can't kill him. this rate, the whole map will be covered in black oozes. Yeah, totally. The whole world will be covered in black oozes. And people will curse the Green Menace. They'll say, why oh why did he fight 20 away? And not give up. They just instantly merge again. It's such BS. Like Aldrich from Dark Souls 3. Totally.
You're mine. This isn't going.
Swanee-o wee, Swanee-o who, Swanee-o way, Swanee-o ha ha. It's a stalemate. It's not a death, it's a stalemate. One fireball, if only. It's not a death, it's a stalemate. He can't kill me, I can't kill him. Sad times. Like, I think it'd be fair if they did put a limit on the merges, you know? Like, let them merge once, but then don't let them do it again. Even if it was like, let them merge 10 times and then don't let them do it again. I'd be fine with it. I'd be totally fine with it. Just have a limit. I wouldn't mind sitting here fighting Fanny away for 2 hours, running around in circles, shooting. But the fact that even doing that is not enough. He's just unkillable. Thanks to him not following his own rules. It's really brutal. We need high DPS. High DPS wouldn't even cut it, really. Well, maybe it would. High attack speed, for sure. Maybe a bow is the key.
You're mine. This is mine. You can't.
Maybe a bow is the key. There are some really good bows out there. Or a weapon that causes prone. I'm not convinced oozes can be proned. You suck, Quanny away. Just give up. Just go back into your pile of ooze. Let's call it a day. Peace in our time, Quanny away. Peace in our time. Ooh. But look, he has stopped casting that spell. Did I not say they can only cast that, what's it called? A certain amount of times? Symbiote. He stopped casting it, you see? Which implies something. I'm not sure what. It definitely implies something. Why did he stop casting Symbiote? Is it because there's too many oozes on the field? Is it because this small ooze is still alive? Who for some reason has 2 covalent bonds? Program not to overload CPU. Yeah, maybe. If I kill this guy, is he going to start casting it again? No. See, that's really interesting. That's really, really interesting. Thing is, we know we can't even kill a massive black ooze. So even if we manage to kill Huanioe, which we totally can, and then we manage to kill the gigantic oozes, we'd still be stuck with... what? 9 massive black oozes when we can't even kill one? Which would be trying to merge back into gigantics. Which is why you need to... if we had more healing over time... if we had more healing over time, we'd maybe be okay. Symbiosis only spawns new guys when you move, right? The way symbiosis works is... it puts a dot on you that does 10 damage every 3 seconds. And then if you move, it spawns oozes. But symbiosis never runs out until you move. So you could sit there and just tank the 10 damage every 3 seconds, and it'd never spawn new oozes. So you'd have that going for you. Oh look, they're gonna merge.
You can't win. Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
And now he's casting Symbiosis, so it's not... in fact, now they're both casting Symbiosis. So it must be down to the amount on the screen. Yeah, totally. Am I willing to just accept that I can't kill Huanioe? I think I might have to accept it, you know? I think he might be the one dude I can't beat. Unless bows could somehow turn the tide. Yeah, I know Disintegrate might kill it, man. That's some good Googling you've done. But, you know... I'm not a cipher, so I can't disintegrate. So, you know. 6 out of 10 on the suggestion. You successfully Googled an answer, which I appreciate, but you did not follow through. You have to be a cipher, and we're not a cipher. So, unfortunately not. No, there's no item to cast it. Not that I know of. The closest we got was the Essence Interrupter. But, they patched that, so it didn't work. which is a bit of a pisser. Hold fast to the wind, heave ho! Bows, 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 bows. Disables active abilities on target for a brief time. Cannot use abilities for 8 seconds. It's just not good enough, is it? Wonder if there's any weapons that are like Ooze Slayer. Ooze Slayer. I could see that being a thing. Question is, where did we sell all our weapons to? We sold them all over the place. I should have a designated person to sell all my stuff to, so that when I want to find something that I've sold in the past, I can find it easily. So I sell stuff all over the place. %10 chance to daze target for 10 seconds and knock prone on scoring a hit. 10% chance. Also, our gun says it's got a reload time of 1.2. I don't particularly buy that. 1.2 what? Decades. Takes forever to reload our gun. Have I fought Jumbo Flan in FFX? Well, it's been ages since I played FFX. I couldn't even answer that question. I remember watching my friends 100% Final Fantasy X back when I was in uni. Took them forever. Took them so long. But I used to go down to their flat and watch them 100%ing it. It was good times. Who would I have sold stuff to? There's a certain bow. That slime was immune to physical attacks and could reflect spells. Interesting.
Welcome back, stranger.
That's to daze a target on hit. What does daze do? 25%. Knock down target on scoring a crit. Can you knock down an ooze? Is such a thing even possible? I'm leaning towards I just can't kill him. But I'm not happy with that as an answer. But it might be the answer. Painful as it is, that might be the answer.
Sharp imp.
Sharp imp. Looking at scrolls as well. Who did I sell all my stuff to? I should really have a designated salesperson who I sell everything to. Situations like this, where I want to buy something back. There's a bow you get, you see. There's a bow. Probably sold stuff in dunnage. There's a really nice bow. And bows have quick attack. Rapid draw, or whatever it's called. And I think if we have any hope, it is probably going to be with a bow. Because they got decent range. They got decent range. They can attack really fast. Which gives us the most chance of interrupting and the most chance of killing those douchebags. When we get them split down into the small ones. Because we still need to, like, we can't even kill a massive ooze. Because we can't kill a greater ooze quick enough.
So anything in...
But if we had rapid attacks, maybe we could. Hey, look at that! If defeated within a short time of using Squid's Escape, whatever Squid's Escape is, revive and become invisible. What the hell is that? What is Squid's Escape? When it says a short time, it doesn't really tell you what it means by a short time, does it? If defeated within a short time of using Squid's Escape. That's really vague. I'll be back in a sec. I've never seen a Vega ability. Increases action speed when threatened by 3 or more enemies. None of this stuff is particularly useful. Whanny away, whanny who, whanny he, whanny ha ha. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how we'll kill Whanny away. My one true foe. My nemesis. Well, I don't know. I tried my best. The Eye of Whale. What's the Eye of Whale? Let's have a look. What is the Eye of Whale? Do 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 do. Oh, the Eye of Whales is a really cool thing. The Eye of Whale is awesome. It's really, really good. 10% chance to become invisible when you score a crit. Amazing. 10% chance to cast random affliction. What are afflictions? Are any of these useful? Hmm. Currents Rush. Currents Rush. %20 chance to launch an interrupting crush damage AoE. I don't trust it when it says interrupt. I just don't trust it when it says interrupt. And the reason for that is you see this. Hits interrupt targets. It's not even debatable. You would think that would be really good, right? Hits interrupt targets. They don't maybe interrupt. They do interrupt. Which is true. But even interrupting Huanio Wei's merge does not stop the merge. I believe stopping the merge is based on damage dealt whilst he's trying to merge. Because I've shot him with an interrupt when he's been merging, and he's merged anyway, even though it's come up saying interrupt, and it said that I've interrupted him. He still merged. So, I don't believe in the interrupt. 30% chance to knock target prone and lower their defenses on scoring a crit. We do crit very often. We crit all the goddamn time. We crit on a regular basis. So anything that happens on crit is pretty good. Yo, heave ho. Change our armor. Is it going to be that easy? Is it really going to be as easy as change our armor? I think it might be. I think changing our armor might actually be the key. Let's have a look. Have I been massively overthinking this? Oh, god damn it. Highly possible I've been overthinking this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Vatnir.
Yeah. Damn it. I'll make them pay.
Can the ooze suffer from mind afflictions?
Consider it done.
Good question. Is there any way I can get that lower? Is there any way I can get that lower? Maybe, possibly. $5.3. If we could get some more points in dexterity, which we totally can, a little bit.
Suits me, don't you think?
Suits me, don't you think? $5.2. I'd let us fire twice as fast. Hey, Brian. Am I getting any further? Yeah, totally. Absolutely. 100%. Totally. Sort of. I mean, yeah, definitely. Look. An entirely empty quest journal. Except for this, which doesn't count. Every single quest done. Every quest done. Every quest done. Except this one. But that's like the final quest. Or leading into it. Sort of. Do we have any other way of increasing how fast we shoot. I don't think so. We're trying to figure out how to kill this boss. We're trying to figure it out. I think switching our armor might be the key.
Nothing will slip.
Can do.
Question. Okay, so that gives us plus 0%. I wonder if there's any armor we can get that actually decreases our recovery time. There probably is, you know? You think I need another weapon? No, I think we need different armor. I think armor is the trick. But, I'll catch you later, Eves. I think the armor is the key. Because it lets us shoot faster. Much faster. Much faster. And that will let us do much more damage. Like, in terms of damage that we take, that's not really much of an issue, because we never get hit, for the most part. So it's really all about being able to deal damage. And whilst, logically, different weapon to deal more damage does make a lot of sense, so does using different armor so that we can attack more frequently.
Leave it to me. How do you like that? You can't win. Quick. See something else.
I think it might make all the difference. And Vatnir's armor is pretty good because it gives us plus 10% damage as well. So not only are we attacking more frequently, but we're doing more damage. So maybe, just maybe, the different armor is the key. I think there's probably a really nice armor out there that would have 0 recovery rate and reduce your recovery rate. But we don't have it. But that's because we sell everything we get. So we'd have to go shopping for it. But we could do that. Oh, excuse me. It's so crazy, it just might work. It would be nice if we could fire faster. Having a bow with rapid fire as well. Might be worthwhile. I think that combination might be enough. But we'll see. We'll see if it makes a significant difference. The fact that we can fire twice as often is a huge deal. We'll see what kind of a difference it makes. The main problem with interrupting is being close enough. So we might want to switch guns as well. As much as I love this gun, we might want to think about using a different gun. Namely, Dragon's Dowry. Which is a really, really good gun. Seems like this technique would work just fine, or are you missing something? Yeah. First time I fought this guy, I thought this technique would work fine. The problem becomes apparent when he dies. He doesn't die, he splits into two. He splits into two smaller parts, and those smaller parts merge back together into the original boss. So if you can't stop them doing that, then he's unkillable. This works totally fine for the first phase. The first phase is just Wanio Way, which is totally fine. But then when you kill him, he turns into two gigantic oozes, which are like about half as strong as he is. But there's two of them. And they will try and merge back together into Wanio Way. So you need a way of stopping that, which is best done by just dealing a shit ton of damage to him. The problem we've been having is we can't deal enough damage quick enough. But that's why we've switched out our armor, because it lets us fire our gun way more frequently. Ragar says, there was a slime in Star Ocean that continued splitting until it killed me. Nasty arena fight. Yeah, slimes are the worst. I feel like our damage is fluctuating. I'm sure we were doing 13 and 12 earlier. Now we're doing 13 and 11. Doesn't make a lot of sense. But it has happened. He's already half dead. Well, his first phases. Then we need to... We've got loads of invisibility potions for dealing with the ads. He also spawns... He also fires these missiles at you, and if they hit you, it spawns even more oozes, which also merge together. So earlier we had a really funny attempt where we ended up with 2 Wanio Ways, because he kept summoning small enemies which kept merging together until they all merged together and we were fighting 2 of the boss instead of 1. So he's a totally ridiculous fight. However, I do think changing our armor is the key. Maybe using a bow as well. Couldn't those 2 bosses merge together as well? Oh, I tried that. They don't. I was hoping I could abuse the AI and get them to merge and it'd get confused. They didn't. Which was very disappointing. I was hoping they would merge together, but they didn't. I guess he reaches critical mass. I do believe that the armor switch is the key. But it might have to be tied in with switching to a bow as well. Possibly. Maybe putting more points into dexterity when we create our character. I've always shunned dexterity, but maybe I shouldn't. Disappointing there's not a special destroyed the world by creating an ultimate ooze ending. Yeah, I know, it would have been well cool. I was hoping something had happened. Specifically, I was hoping the game would bug out and delete the boss instead of merging them, but I would have taken anything. Sadly, they refused to merge. Right, you should almost be done. Then we want to try and take down one of the gigantic oozes. Just one. One is all we need to take down. It's just, even managing that is tricky. You gotta be really on the ball. But maybe we are on the ball. Maybe this is the time. Maybe it was our armor all along. Maybe. I'm not hugely convinced that it is going to make a difference. But I am willing to try it. I'll try anything at this point. See, therein lies the problem.
There's a treat.
And then these guys, when you kill them, turn into even more oozes. It's an endless cycle of pain. Whew. Interestingly, we do more damage when we're invisible. Look at that. 12-16. It's because when we're invisible... where is it? Somewhere. We have a thing that makes us do more damage when we're invisible. It's supposed to be used for attacking out of stealth, but it also works just if you're invisible and you have gouging strike on the enemy. They also take more damage. It's totally bizarre. But it's really good. Whew. Leave me alone. When he's bloodied, he's going to try and merge. And he's going to keep trying to merge every 10 seconds or so. Which is where the real problem comes in. Oh, he got us. Ah, that son of a bitch. Fell asleep again, we'll have to rewatch. It's okay, man. We've just been testing out different strategies. Current strategy is change our armor, believe it or not. It's so crazy it just might work. Oh, he's trying to merge, look at that. I don't know how you interrupt it. I shot him twice there. For loads of damage. Well, okay, I grazed him twice. Maybe grazes don't do the job. Maybe grazes don't do the job. Maybe it has to be a hit. I can believe that. In which case... you want the most accurate weapon you can possibly get. Hey, Dratha. You want the most accurate weapon possible, with the lowest attack speed.
You something special. You can't win.
It's a tricky one. How to beat Juani away? I think putting more points into dexterity when we build our character. And trying to get dexterity higher. I think more dexterity actually beats more might. I know that's a total 180 on what I've been saying all along, that dexterity is useless, and it's all about the might. But I think I have done a 180 on it. I think I firmly believe in dexterity. At least for Huanio Wei. And would I build my entire character just for beating Huanio Wei? Absolutely. Without a doubt. Let's have a look. Let's ponder new stat builds. Every time I'm here, I'm like, Ferreth's Blessings, huh? Maybe I should get the extra stat boost. And then I'm like, no, that's cheap. But I consider it every time. I'm always like, +2 to everything. Pooh, you've got no idea how many people have mentioned disintegration, man.
An aged dwarf shares the...
I will ask you this, Pooh. Is there any way, without being a cipher, to disintegrate someone? Because if not, the point is moot.
Sit. Please.
I had a look. I couldn't find any way to disintegrate without being a cipher.
Us. Your brush will...
Ratha says, I heard disintegration.
Does everything
works.
appear to be in good?
Yeah, so I've heard.
Tell me, do you remember when we left? No, I know. They're so good. Before, when you can picture...
Let's have a look. Character build. I do still believe in might. However, if I don't believe in it that much, then as much as it pains me to say it, we might want to be an elf. What bonuses do elves get? Natural resistance to dexterity. Shite. Inherent resistance to burn and freeze. Shite. Let's be an Amawa. I don't really want to build my character specifically for beating Huanio Wei, but I will do. I am a firm believer in might. There's no denying it. But am I that much of a believer in it? I'm sort of a believer in perception. That's pretty pathetic. Focus on dexterity. $18.8, $18.18, $5.10. I know it's a bit crazy. I know it's a bit crazy. I am starting to believe in dexterity. Sort of. Kind of. And I'm starting to not believe in intellect. Sort of. Mainly because intellect doesn't affect our potions of invisibility. Am I a true believer? No. No, I am not. I'm a partial believer. I partially believe in dexterity. Here's a question, right? "18 Resolve gives you minus 24% hostile effect duration. That one ring gives you 35% hostile effect duration. That's 60% total. That other ring gives you 30%. So you could get 90% if it's additive. Everything else in this game is additive, not multiplicative. Which means if you got your resolve up to 21, you could get minus 100% hostile effect duration, rendering you immune to hostile effects. Wouldn't help for Huanio Wei, but it's an interesting point, isn't it? It's an interesting point. You know, I'm starting to think I don't believe in might at all. But I think I do. I think I do. It's just everything we do is over time. Our heal is over time, our damage is over time. And might doesn't really help with that stuff that much. I know it does a little bit. But not that much. Hmm. 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 I don't know. What I do know is that we'll figure it out tomorrow. I'm gonna head off to bed. Tomorrow, we'll start a new run. We've still got our other save for if we want to do Juanio Way tests. Tomorrow we'll start a new run. Maybe rejig our stats. Maybe think about using a different weapon. I think we might ditch our current weapon. We saw a blood wizard beating Juanio Way on the ultimate run. Wow. Wow, how'd they manage that? That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Here's the video. Let's have a look at it. Post your... Oh, it won't let you post links, right? It won't let you post links. 1 second. Let me mod you. Try again. Post your link, poo. I could probably just Google it myself, to be honest. Juanio Way. You did. Post it again. Post it again. It doesn't let you post links unless you're a mod. So I have modded you. Don't abuse it. Post your link again, or I'm gonna have to Google Juanio Way. Thank you. Oops, something went wrong. God damn it. You had one job, Chrome. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, it's working. Wrong password. Ugh. God damn it. Life is never easy. Life is... Scheiße. Why? Why would you do this to me? Bear with me. Let's have a look. Zibbity-dee. Zibbity-doo. tentacles. Where's the lady? Where's the lady you have to escort? Also, this is pathetically slow because he's doing the old slow thing. Where's the lady you have to escort? How's he do this? He has timestamps. Look, F his timestamps. I will watch this how I choose to watch this. I won't have someone else guiding my browsing. He runs her over there. How does he stop her? Because she follows you, right? How does he stop her? Because she's super annoying.
I'm safe with you, Captain. I just know it is all.
He casts a web on her to immobilize her. Look at that. He covers her in webs. And then he paralyzes her. And then he uses those shitty tentacles. Okay, okay, but in the split. Wow, mages must do loads of damage. Meteor shower. Meteor shower, huh? You know, we can get scrolls of meteor shower. We actually have one. It probably wouldn't be very strong. But we have scrolls of meteor shower. You said fireball. Look, Rhagar, fireball is not meteor shower. Don't you start going, I said fireball. I don't concede. Also, he absolutely wrecked him. What the hell? He wrecked him so fast. He wrecked him, like, beyond fast. Because it's constantly doing damage, it'll stop him from merging, right? Area damage. Yeah, but fireball is like single area damage. This is like constant barrage of damage. So don't you try and pull the meteor is the same as fireball. Fireball is like a one-off AoE. This is a constant barrage of AoE. That's ridiculous how fast he dies. That's really interesting. He did just wreck the boss with these meteor scrolls. Buy many meteor scrolls. Spam meteors. I don't think it'd be as effective because try it tomorrow. Totally try it tomorrow. But at least cast the spell and see how much damage it does tonight. It means we're going to have to put points into Arcana. Oh, which does mean respecking. God damn it. Oh. But I don't want to respec. But I will. Just so that I can see how good scrolls are. I've never, ever, ever used a scroll. Ever. So, you know, it's worth doing the test just for that. Maybe scrolls are really good. Maybe I've been, like, hating on scrolls a bit too hard. Maybe scrolls are where it's at. Yeah, but respecking's annoying. You have to remember where you put all your stats. I guess it lets me explain our build in a nice, concise way. Except we're going to put all our points into Arcana. Do-do-do.
What can I do for you? What do you want?
I want to respec. Take a screenshot of my build. No, because it requires 2 screenshots. And that is too much effort. Put all our points into Arcana. Put every single point into Arcana. Right, we take fast, running. Then we take crippling strike, because arterial strike is really good. Then we take our, whatever they're called, our auras, and invisibility. Very important to take invisibility at level 4. Not when we're doing this, but generally speaking, very important. Doesn't really matter what weapon proficiencies we take. Literally doesn't make a difference. Just put everything into alchemy. Arcana. Alchemy's really good, but for this we'll do Arcana. Two-handed weapon style, because it's cool and it increases our dot damage. Blinding strike, so that at level 7, very important, at level 7 we can get gouging strike and brand. That's when you get your super weapon damage, level 7. That's when you can just spam dots for all eternity. Level 8, what is it we take at level 8? Arterial strike, because it's really good. If you're fighting one guy who's got a lot of health, you just arterial strike him, whilst gouging strike and branding him. Then we've got... Now it all becomes a bit meaningless. Dirty fighting, so we get more crits. Our regen and improved invisibility. Very important. Very easy to forget this one. Very important. Shadowing beyond. That's kept us alive more times than I can remember. Then we want fire penetration. Hey Anna, we have a new strategy, Anna. A new strategy. A deviously fiendish mischievous strategy. It's not that deviously fiendishly mischievous, but it is kind of. More zeal. Can't go wrong with more zeal. Level 13, we take toughness for more health, and we take deep wounds because it's really good. Means that every time we attack it, puts a dot on the enemy. Crazy good. Then we take practice healer. Doesn't make a huge difference. We could actually get rid of practice healer and it wouldn't affect us that much. But we've got nothing else we want to put it into, so sod it. Then we want uncanny luck. More chance of crits. Then we want improved crit damage. And concentration. Very important, kind of. Then 25% chance of getting Zeal back when we kill someone. Pretty good. Then we want... What are we missing? Deep pockets. Where's deep pockets? It's in rogue. Is it in both? No, it's in rogue. Deep pockets, so that we can hold as many potions of invisibility as possible. Then we want stoic steel, so that we get more armor when we're standing still. And for rogue, it's kind of meaningless at this point. Are we missing anything? Usually we take death blows, but it's not very good for us. It's very rare that it triggers. But let's take it. We got nothing else to put the point into. And then our last point. It really doesn't matter. No, wait, it does matter. Deep Faith. Get a little bit more deflection. The order that you get those can be whatever. Personal preference for a lot of it. Right. Look, we have a scroll of Meteor Shower. The question is, can we buy them off anyone? Because that's a very important question. If we only have one scroll of Meteor Shower, it's not the best strategy in the world. But if we can buy them off someone, then maybe it's alright. Maybe it's viable. The strat is to use scrolls, correct? Correct! Who is it who sells scrolls? The Dark Cupboard in Nektaka. Totally the Dark Cupboard in Nektaka. You can craft. Ooh, you can craft scrolls. Is Great Maelstrom better? Is Great Maelstrom better? Do I even have the Arcana to craft them? That's why we just respec. We just respec and put all our points into Arcana, which I'm totally willing to do to kill Juanio Way. If we have to respec to kill Juanio Way, I'm totally willing to do it. I'll do anything to kill Juanio Way. If I had to murder all of Nekataka to kill Juanio Way. Absolutely. I would do it in a heartbeat. Does he not sell whatever they're called? It's hard to tell really, we'll have to rest a few times. What's that one item we need? Just spam like 30 showers and we win. Well, that's the hope.
Buy something.
Does he not sell them? You call yourself a wizard shop? You don't even sell what we need. What is it we need? Primal rock. Someone sells primal rock. Can't remember who, but someone does. Northwest of Sayuka. Sayuka, huh? Oreo Koiki. Too far ass. We can't go to Oreo Koiki. I murdered the entire town. I murdered the entire town. We just can't go there. As much as I would love to buy some off Kafea, I'm afraid she's a rotting corpse right now. In fact, she possibly exploded. She might not even be that. Save before I go to the boss. Yeah, totally. What we'll do is we'll get to the boss. We'll quit out and save so that we can do a few attempts. And then tomorrow, we're going to restart a new run. This is just... We're just trying to figure out how to kill Juanio Way. We're just trying to find a valid way. Not only valid, but consistent. I don't want a way of killing Juanio Way that has like a 5% chance of working. The question is, with the scrolls... Well, it's not even a question. We save them until we've killed his first form, right? We use our dots for the first part, and then we start spamming scrolls once he splits. There's no point spamming them before he splits. Especially when we've only got 5. You're proud of me testing stuff to see what works instead of blowing Days of Progress. Well, arguably we've already blown the Days of Progress, right? But yeah. Arguably, we've already blown the Days of Progress.
I'll go on ahead.
Right. Just in case I mess something up, we just want to see if this works. It's a shame the run is dead, but I will accept that price if we figure out how to kill Juani away. Juani away, Juani oh who, Juani oh he, Juani oh ha ha. Every time I hear Juani away, I think of that song. Right. You hate that song so much, it's stuck in your head because of me. I can believe it. I can believe it. Juani oh who, Juani oh he, Juani oh hey, Juani oh ha ha. Let's set up these again. Right. Cheese the first phase, then spam meteors.
Leave it to me.
Cheese and spam. It's a good combination.
How do you like that?
Peace out, Juani away. Drink Iron Skin for safety. Safety first. Drink Ascension for a little bit more dot damage. Did you know, when we go invisible, our dot does more damage? Check this out. We're doing 12 and 13. 12 and 13. If I drink a potion of invisibility, check this out. 12 and 16. 12 and 16. Our gouging strike does more damage if we are invisible. And then when we stop being invisible, it goes back to doing 30. Is that not interesting? Is that not really interesting? It's because it counts every gouging strike attack as being a sneak attack. Fascinating stuff. And totally exploitable. Probably take him about 10 minutes to break in half. Sad to say. It does make sense, yeah. It makes perfect sense. The difference isn't probably huge to be worth losing the potions. No, not unless I was like trying to beat my record for killing Dora-Dugan or something. If I was trying to beat my Dora-Dugan record, which is what, 35 minutes, which is pathetic, but it's pretty good for doing nothing. What's that background noise? It is the game, yeah. I don't know why it was doing it. Yeah, it is the game. Getting me paranoid. It definitely is the game. No, behind the combat music. There's an annoying little bzzz, which I will grant you doesn't usually happen. I don't know why it's happening now. Is it to do with the time of day? It doesn't usually do that. Could be to do with the time of day. Juani oh wee, Juani oh who. It might be supposed to be cicadas. Yeah, it could be. Juani oh ha ha. Yeah, it probably is related to the area we're in, but it doesn't usually do it. And it's not doing it anymore. Right, I've never used a scroll before. Hopefully, I don't mess it up. I know it's probably very hard to mess up using a scroll. But still. Is Poo Fart Ass part of the Mevid hive? No. I bet Poofart Ass has never even heard of Nevin. Just like he's probably not heard of Mwax. Ah, Mwax. 1.5 second recovery time. Can you spam these, like, multiple at once? Also, we need to try and lock him into place as well. That's exactly what he would say. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Wonder which is better. I mean, this one blatantly says it's better, but... Wanny-o-wee. Okay, he's half dead. Wanny-o-hoo. Wanny-o-way. Wanny-o-ha-ha. If this actually works, you'll lose it. Oh, me too. Think about how much I've been worrying about Wanny-o-way. If I can just spam scrolls on him to kill him, I'm gonna be well happy. Beyond happy. I feel like it's not gonna work. Call me a pessimist, but I feel like it's not gonna work. You saw a Blood Wizard spam Meteor Shower spell on this boss on the Ultimate run. Yeah, we all saw that. The DPS is insane, yeah. Yeah. You don't know if Anna saw it. Good point. My chat is... Hang on. There we go. In Neverwinter Nights 1, you were doing the campaign, you had only one save, you were stuck on the last boss without any spells solo and you couldn't reload. Ugh. The last boss of Neverwinter Nights 1? What was the last boss of Neverwinter Nights 1? Can I remember? It was probably something lame. It was probably something lame. In Hordes of the Underdark, I think it was a giant demon who you fight on the surface. That was the end boss of Hordes of the Underdark. You finally reach the surface and then you fight a giant demon in the city. It's pretty good. Can't remember the original campaign, and I can't remember what was it called? Shadows of Undrentide? Something of Undrentide? Can't remember what the boss of that was. Instead you went back, bought a bunch of scrolls like me, and you actually did it after 20 tries because in order to work you need to cast a spell that had a really low chance to kill. You know, when I played Baldur's Gate 2 for the first time back in the day, I was a fighter. And literally, as soon as I got it, every fight, I just used the Vorpal sword, which had like a 10% chance on hit to instantly kill anyone. Anyone! So that's how I beat Baldur's Gate 2 back in the day. Every single fight, as soon as I got the Vorpal sword, I was like, well, keep reloading until I get that 10% chance to hit. I think I was about 12 or 13 at the time. And that was my go-to strategy. I was cheesing hard even back then. You merely adopted the cheese. I was born to it. I've been cheesing hard all my life. Cheese is life, cheese is love. Totally. Right, I need to pay attention. See, I'm tempted to start casting it now because he's near death, and I don't want him to split up when I don't want him to split and start walking away when we cast it, which is a risk. Should I start casting it now? Yeah. Can we not get close enough to cast it? Are you serious? Does it hurt us as well? Does it hurt us as well? No. Well, that went well. Look at his reflex save. It's a reflex save. He's got 167. Well, he doesn't always have it. I don't understand. Oh, that was the lesser black ooze. Maybe that's why you don't do it on the large Juanio way. Maybe he's just too strong. Juanio way too strong. How can you dodge a firestorm when you're so big? It's a good question. It's a good question. Maybe the gigantic ooze has far less stats. Maybe I should have been patient. We need to do this test again because we need an answer. I don't want to keep Anna up though. But on the flip side, I'm not stopping until I properly test this. Morrowind was so frustrating when you were swinging your stuff and not hitting anything. No, it wasn't. Everyone says that because they want to pretend that the new games are better. It wasn't frustrating. It was just how it worked. Everyone wants to pretend that Oblivion and Skyrim are so much better because when you hit an enemy, you hit them. But it's just not true. It's just not true. I wholeheartedly disagree. Early game was a chore, especially with cliff racers. No, you just used a bow. Bows always hit if you hit. Should have just been an archer.
How do you like that?
Funny away, I don't want to sit here while you die again. But I will. You weren't using a bow, you were using a sword. See, that's the problem. You never finished Morrowind, but you never had an issue with cliff racers. You don't get the meme. Yeah, me neither. I never had an issue with cliff racers. Shouldn't be forced into a build to hit moths. That's true. But maybe you just needed better stats. Think about it. It's possible. I don't know though. I never had an issue. I was pure archer all the way through. Archery is love, archery is life. Because it was cheesy. You know what game I feel like playing through? And I might do, after PoE. Awfully tempted. Black and White. I'd love to play through Black and White. I haven't beaten Black and White 1 since I was a kid. Black and White 1 was so good. So good. Definitely not Pokemon. Pokemon, gotta catch them all, except you can't, so you gotta trade like 5% of them. Pokemon. What's my favourite Pokemon? You already asked me this, Anna. Squirtle. Pokemon, gotta catch them all, but we're only gonna give you one legendary ball, so you literally can't catch them all. Gotta catch them all, but you can't. I really resent Pokemon for that. Mewtwo and Blastoise close second. Yeah, Blastoise is pretty good. He's a cool dude. But Squirtle wins out. Don't make the tagline of your game, gotta catch them all, if you make it literally impossible to catch them all. Just don't do it. False advertising. That's what that is. You like Squirtle but not Blastoise. Blastoise is cool. He's like a big chunky boy with cannons on his shoulders. You can catch them all if you buy the game twice. Pokemon, gotta buy the game twice to catch them all. Pokemon. Squirtle is cute nerd, Blastoise is the roided gym bro. Yeah, totally. And Wartortle is irrelevant. Nobody cares about Wartortle. Yeah, the edgy team, totally. Nobody cares about Wartortle. Do 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 do. Yeah, I always forget he exists. I always have to remember the name. Like, Wartortle, that's the one. Just like, Ivysaur? Is Ivysaur the middle one? The only one I consistently remember is Charmeleon. Did you ever see that website where you can merge Pokemon together and it shows you what the Pokemon would look like if you merged them? It's really good. Pokemon merging. What's it called? I used to have it in my favorites on my old computer website. Pokemon Fusion, that's the one. Charmander, and Squirtle. Look at him. Look at that little Charmander Squirtle. Look at him go. Isn't that nice? Look at that Zubat Raticate. What a monster. Look at that Mr. Mime with a Mankey. Mr. Key. This website's great. Look at that Rattata mixed with a Spearow. Is this not the best website ever? I literally sometimes just sit here forever. Look at that Grimer with a Shelter. Grider. Look at that Diglett with a Diglett. Diglett. Try Lopunny and Gardevoir. I think it only has the originals. Maybe it doesn't though. I think it only has the originals. Which, you know what, is okay by me. Enter your name to see your starter. Let's not do that. Enter your name to see your starter, and it's like, would you like to input your bank details? No. Definitely not. Machamp was pretty cool. He was pretty cool. That was a nice little break from the cheese. Just noticed I Am Rooster said, dee-dee-doo. It's your favourite generation as well, the first one, because that's when you started playing. Yeah, me too. I got it for Christmas. Pokemon Blue. And then, as much as I loved my Squirtle, I went to school and I traded it for a Psyduck, which was a really bad trade, but I did it. I traded my Squirtle for a Psyduck. It was a really bad trade. A really, really bad trade. And I couldn't even use the Psyduck because it was too high level, and I didn't have the badges. So it would just ignore me. And I was like, God damn it, I had to start again. Sad times. I had to start again. And then I kept my Squirtle. You didn't play Pokemon until super late. You were just watching the anime and collecting sticker albums of Gen 1. Best way to play Pokemon is emulator. Yeah, probably. I could believe that. I have to start again, that's such a Callum thing, yeah. Got no idea how many times I've started games again. No idea. Very rare that I finish a game. But that's another reason why it's good that I stream. It forces me to finish games. I know that's a weird thing to say, considering it took me 2 years to finish Pillars of Eternity. But I finish most games. You don't like playing on an emulator, it's not the same because you can't play from your bed. I can. Hook up a controller. Have it on your nice large screen. But that's because my PC is near my bed. Took you like 10 years to finish Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. I never finished Neverwinter Nights 2. I didn't get very far. I wonder what... Yeah, I'm not a NES fan. Ugh. Nothing worse. Nothing worse than people who are like, oh yeah, let's play some Nintendo Entertainment System games. It's like, why? They're all shit. Like, yeah, they were entertaining at the time. But nobody's gonna convince me today that Mario 1 is a good game. They're just not. Speedrunners, fair enough. They're like getting a challenge out of it. But people going, let's play Mario 1 for fun. No, let's not. It's just not a good game. Anyone saying it is, unless they're a speedrunner, is lying to themselves. And that is a fact. You still play Mario 1 to this day, every once in a while. You're part of the problem, Pooh. You're part of the problem. Tetris is okay. I got no hate on Tetris. It's like a puzzle game. You won't find me hating on Tetris. But Mario... F off with that shit. At least play Mario 3. Come on. Oh, Mario 1, it's such a good game. No, Mario 3 is objectively better in every way. You know? Like... Ooh, it's time. It's time to actually do something. Right, we're probably going to screw this up. But that's okay. Yoo-hoo! Uh-oh. Yeah, they've got way less deflection. Way less. I mean, this is still pretty risky, but... Can you do multicasts? If I cast this again, is it going to be worth it? Uh-oh. Chug, chug, chug! Oh. Uh-oh. 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 You know, in hindsight, I should have probably had that turned on. I think we're dead. I know this isn't the best test, but I think we're probably dead. Chug, chug, chug! I don't know. I don't know. Their deflection seems to have just... Oh, I do take damage from Meteor Shower. Uh-oh. Well, that explains a lot. Ugh. You're not wrong, that actually did no damage. Might be pretty good for killing the ads, though.
Should've run.
I'm not hugely convinced. What about our other scroll? Never forget, we have other scrolls. Maybe we need to combine different scrolls. Wow, that's a really useless star. Sawed off. Oh, I hate Juanie away. Juanio, huh? I really hate Juanio away. You don't think that's BS? I just went invisible. And it instantly cancelled out. Scrolls don't last long enough. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Our Arcana skill is super high though, so you'd think they'd, you know, at least last a while. The damage was decent. The chance to hit was garbage. And that's a fact.
Better try something else.
They didn't bother merging until I got close. That's interesting. Did you notice that? They were over there for ages and they didn't bother trying to merge. And it was only when I got close that they decided to merge. Is that not an interesting fact? It sure is interesting, Callum. I know. That's why I said it. Yay, a massive black ooze. It's just what I always wanted.
Death to our enemy. That's how it's done. You can't.
You're definitely doing a Blood Wizard on your ultimate run, though. That's because you lack imagination, Pooh. That's because you lack imagination. You've seen that it works. And you're happy with that. Not me! I wouldn't be doing a Blood Wizard on my ultimate run. Specifically because other people have done it. Ugh. Your Sorcerer wrecked Heart of Fury solo, Icewind Dale 2. My Druid wrecked Heart of Fury solo, Icewind Dale 2. Ugh, my Druid totally wrecked it. My Sorcerer wrecked Heart of Fury, Icewind Dale 1. No, it wasn't a Sorcerer. It was a Wizard. Totally wrecked it. I think we have to admit that this is a loss. Look, he just gave up on merging. Why? He's crazy.
Take this. Quick.
Can we perhaps cheese this? Well, I would hope so. I'm not holding out high hopes of the cheese, honestly. I think the fire dot stopped the merging. That was really bad timing on that comment. Because it blatantly doesn't. It'd be nice if they did. But they don't. Sad to say, they do not. Funny Away is back. Ooh. Juanio, haha. Tell you what, we reload way faster. I'm really happy about that. It's really got me thinking that dexterity is worth it. Right, that strategy does not work on Juanio Way. I think it's safe to say scrolls, not that useful. Maybe useful for getting rid of the ads. But are they useful enough at getting rid of the ads to be willing to get rid of potions of invisibility? Absolutely not. 100% not. I think the strategy is going to be get our recovery as low as possible by wearing really light armor, wearing as much stuff that reduces recovery as possible, eating as much food and resting in as many places as reduce recovery, so that we can just constantly attack. Also, get our accuracy up, because I think to interrupt him, you have to hit him with an attack. Interrupting is not how it's done. Interrupts do not do it. But hitting him with an attack, not grazing. Grazing doesn't work. But if you actually hit or crit, it interrupts the merge. That's how it works, is my understanding based on our many attempts. There's no point getting rid of his concentration. There's no point using crossbows that interrupt. I've seen people saying that online. Use a crossbow and interrupt. It doesn't do anything. It's all about whether you graze or hit. Yeah. Earlier, I was using a crossbow, specifically because people online say, use a crossbow and put it into interrupt mode. Well, I did that. And he was trying to merge, and I hit him with a crossbow, and it came up on the screen, interrupt, which means it did interrupt him. And he still merged. So that's not how you do it. So Fear did interrupt, but it doesn't last long. Yeah. I think that'll be because I think merge is considered an aggressive ability because it kills them. And when you're feared, you can't use aggressive abilities. That'll be why fear stops him doing it. I think we just need rate of fire. I think rate of fire is going to be the key. Like, it's not even about how much damage you do, I think. It's just about whether or not you can hit him. So, I think the strategy for planning away is try and get our rate of fire as high as possible. Try and get our accuracy as high as possible. And come up with some sort of a way to deal with the ads. I do sort of have a way to deal with the ads. But it's not hugely consistent. So coming up with a way to deal with the ads, fairly important. Either that, or increasing our healing is another option. Or just increasing our deflection, because symbiosis has to hit you for it to spawn the guys. So if you have high deflection and it doesn't hit you, then it won't spawn the ads, which means using a shield, pretty good idea. If you want to stop the ads spawning, use a shield with sword and shield spec. Am I going to try more tonight? No! I'm going to end it there and go to bed. And tomorrow, we'll start a new run. I think I'm going to redo our stats a bit. I have some new ideas for our stats. And we'll spend tomorrow blitzing through, hitting level 20, getting our gear together. Instead of selling all our magical gear, usually we just sell everything. This time, we won't sell everything. We'll stock up. You would suggest trying more testing instead of blowing the new run on tests? Absolutely. We've still got this save, so we can always revert back to this save for testing. But I would like to get back to where we were. Then we consider testing. But we're not going to blow the new run with testing Huanio Wei. Absolutely not. We need a way to kill Huanio Wei. But for now, I'm going to head to bed. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Let's generate one more random Pokemon. Horsemander. Horsemander, that's pretty damn good. Oh, I love Horsemander. He's great. I wish Horsemander was a real Pokemon. Okay, one more. Although it's going to be hard to beat Horsemander. It's going to be hard to beat Horsemander. But we'll do one more. Pidge Dash. That's lame. You just can't beat Horsemander. That was totally amazing. Yeah, I think we peaked at Horsemander. I think we peaked at Horsemander. Onby's pretty good. Look at Clefazard. Oh my god, Clefazard looks dumb. No, Horsemander wins. Clefazard's okay. It's no Horsemander. Venatops is pretty cool. Rhypod is fairly interesting. Onta is creepy as shit. Onta looks like some sort of child abuser. Onta looks well creepy. You have a question? Shoot. Charfable's alright. Does it change if you change the sequence? Yes. So if you do Charmander, Bulbasaur, you get Charbasaur. But if you do Bulbasaur, Charmander, you get Bulbmander, who's pretty good. Bulbmander looks like a weird alien. Bulbmander looks quite friendly, actually. Actually, the more I look at him, he looks kind of aggressive. Yeah, it's body of second, face of first. Ivymander. Do Horsemander in reverse. Okay, so that's Charmander. Horsey. Where is it? Where's Horsey? Oh, I just saw it. Where are you, Horsey? There you are. Charsey. Oh, look at him, Charsey. He looks alright. Charcan. Chargilla. Charsey. Chardon. Charhorn. Charzing. Charfing. Chartung. Charchan. Hey, these chars are pretty good. You don't remember this part of PoE 2? This is the chilling out after accepting that our strategies for Huanio Wei didn't work. Charfing, when said out loud, sounds like an actual word. It does, yeah. Charlie. Charwack. Charbone. There are some faces that are funny, so you can put them on funny big bodies, like Clefairy and Charizard. Yeah, Clefairy and Charizard looked ridiculous. Charutor. Charmander plus anything else equals win. Yeah, it seems to be. Charcute. Look at him. All the other eggs look totally evil, and then you just got this gimpy Charmander face in the middle. Charode. Oh my god, I bet you can get some really good Electrode ones. Venuode looks drunk. He looks like he's leering at someone in a bar. Ivyode. Bulbode looks psycho. You got 3 Charodes. Oh, that's lazy. Squirtode. Warode. Blastode. Catarode. Metaode. Butterode. Okay, the odes are pretty lame. It's just their face giant. Wow, Ratode looks psycho. Ugh. Where's a Clefairy? Blastode looks dope. He does look pretty dope. Let's put Clefairy on a bunch of stuff. Clefbasaur. Clefaisaur. Clefusaur. Clefmander. Oh. Clefmelion. And Clefazard. Oh, Clefazodes. Clefazard's awesome. Cleftle. Cleftortle. Cleftoys. Clefpea. Clefpod. Clefree. Cleftle. Clefuna. Clefdrill. Clefgee. Clefioto. Cleftoys is GG. Where was Cleftoys? Yeah, Cleftoys is pretty good. Clefiot. Cleftata. Clefacate. Clefro. The only problem with Clefairy is it doesn't merge very well, does it? I mean, they look amazing. Look at Clef Queen. It'd be nice if they put a bit more effort into the merges, but I know it's automated, so it's okay. Clefpuff is just a giant face. That's why it's perfect. Yeah, maybe. Mubasaur. Mewisaur. Mewusaur. Mewmander. Mewmelion. Wow, Mewmelion looks badass. Mewazard looks pretty good. Mewmelion looks awesome. Mewmelion looks like an actual Pokemon. Mutal. Mutortle. Go to the fox. Mewtoys. Mewpie. Mewpod. Mewfree. Mewdle. Mewiot. Looks gimpy as hell. Oh, look at Mutata! Mutata looks awesome. I'd take one of those as a pet. You swear anything goes with Blastoise? You're not wrong. If you put Blastoise as the second, everything literally does go with Blastoise. Bulb Toys looks awesome. Ivy Toys looks kinda retarded, but awesome. Venu Toys looks super glitchy. Kinda pissed off. Char Toys looks totally retarded. Look at Char Toys. What the hell kind of a face is that? Char Toys 2.0. Char Toys 3.0 looks pretty badass. Squirtoys. War Toys. They should have really flipped Wartortle. All the other sprites have flipped 50, flipped 180. They should have really flipped Wartoys. Wartortle. Good old Blastoise, there's the OG. Catatoys. I think you're right. I think you're right too. I think everything goes with Blastoise perfectly. Look at Catatoys. He looks awesome. Metatoys looks okay, actually. I don't think Metapod would match with much. But Metatoys looks okay. Butter Toys. Wee Toys. Cactoys. Bee Toys. Pid Toys. Okay, the birds. Some of the birds look okay. Some of the birds look alright. Ratoys. Jeez. Spear Toys. Fear Toys. Ectoys. Arb Toys looks totally badass. Look at Arb Toys. Jeez. Imagine being in a Pokemon fight and someone whips that thing out. You'd shit yourself. Pika Toys. Good old Pika Toys. Alright, catch you later, Anna. I'm gonna head off soon as well. I'm just gonna go through all the Toyses. Then we'll call it a day. Rye Toys. Sand Toys. He looks pretty cool. Nido Toys looks totally retarded. Clef Toys. Ah, the good old classic. The classic Clef Toys. Oh my god, the Clefable one looks totally dumb. Was today the day? No. No, it wasn't. Sadly, it wasn't. Juanio Way got us good. Voltoys. Nine Toys. Jiggly Toys. Oh, look at Jiggly Toys. He's all innocent-like, with giant cannons sticking out of his back. Wiggly Toys. Zoo Toys is freaky as hell. Oh my god, Goal Toys is even freakier. Look at Goal Toys. Goal Toys is nightmare fuel. Catch you later, Rooster. Goal Toys is absolutely freaky. I feel like Golbat combined with anything is going to be super weird. Odd Toys. You pull out the Gold Toys, nobody's going to survive. Yeah, totally. Gold Toys is freaky as hell. Odd Toys. Glue Toys. Oh my god. I bet Gloom combined with stuff is super creepy. Look at Glue Toys. Look at Glue Toys. What the hell, man? Glue Toys eats glue. Yeah, I guess so. Vile Toys. Patoys. Paratoys looks cool as hell. He looks like one of the Squirtle squad. Venatoys. Oh my god. Dig Toys, Dug Toys, Meow Toys. Some of these look totally dumb. Some of them look awesome. Per Toys, Psy Toys, Gold Toys. Some of them actually look like real Pokemon. I can imagine Gold Toys being a real Pokemon, for sure. Man Toys, Prime Toys, Grow Toys, Arca Toys, Poly Toys. That Gold Toys looks good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Gold Toys looks totally awesome. Ab Toys. I used to love Abracadabra and Alakazam. Kadatoys. Alatoys looks just like Ab Toys. Matoys looks kind of weird. Got a tiny head. Bell Toys. Ew. Oh my god, look at Weeping Toys. Victory Toys. Tenta Toys. Geo Toys. Grav Toys. Looks like he's had a bit too much to drink. Getting argumentative. Weeping Toys gives the suck, totally. Gold Toys. Geo Toys was pretty dope. He was, yeah. Geo Toys looked well cool. Don't mess with Geo Toys. Pony Toys looks like a giant rat, not a pony. Rapper Toys. Slow Toys. I imagine Slowpoke mixed with stuff is pretty good. Slow Toys looks a little slow. Magna Toys is just a giant eye. Far Toys. Dough Toys is totally bugged out. Oh my god. Dodrio's Dough Toys is awesome. Sea Toys. Dew Toys. Gry Toys. He looks well cool. Mew Toys. Shell Toys looks like he's just got an upgrade on his shell. Dough Toys looks like he's a fit bird who let himself go. Shell Toys is cool. Cloy Toys is weird. Gas Toys needs flipping horizontally. Horn Toys is pretty rad. Looks kind of creepy. Gen Toys also needs flipping horizontally. Oni Toys. Is that one guy you know from college who's not had a good life? I think a lot of these are that guy. Look at Drow Toys. So many of these look plausible. Straight up plausible. As Pokemon. Hypnotoys. Oh my god, Crab Toys looks bizarre. King Toys. Vol Toys. Electro Toys. Exig Toys. He looks well happy. Q Toys. Mara Toys. Mara Toys looks cool. Hitmon Toys. Mara Toys does look dope. He looks really dope. Mara Toys looks well good. Hitmon Toes looks pretty cool. Hitmon Toys, I think he looks pretty cool. Better than that Hitmon Toys. Oh my god, look at Licker Toys. Look at Licker Toys. Ooh. Your new Pokemon, Licker Toys, totally. Cough Toys. Wee Toys. Looks like he really doesn't want to be there. Rye Toys. Rye Toys 2.0. Chan Toys. Tang Toys is creepy. Cough and Wee are the night before and the morning after. Totally. They totally are. The night before, the morning after. That's clever, Lockdown. I like it. Kangas Toys. Horse Toys. Sea Toys. Gold Toys. Sea Toys. Star Toys. Star Toys 2.0. Second Rye Toys ain't bad. Rye Toys, Rye Toys. Yeah, it's not bad. Second Rye Toys is okay. Star Toys 1 was kinda cool. Which one was Star Toys 1? Yeah, it is kinda cool. I mean, it's kinda weird. Kinda weird. It doesn't really have a head, it's just got a gem. But it is kinda cool. Yeah, helmet. Yeah, you could see it as a helmet. Mr. Toys. Mr. Toys is totally dumb looking, but I can appreciate it. Psy Toys is badass. Jin Toys is just anything mixed with Jinx is going to be weird. Electa Toys is pretty cool. Mag Toys is barely worth commenting on. Pin Toys is super scary. What the hell? Ugh. Don't want that coming after you. Tortoise is awesome. Look at that. See, look, they flipped that one horizontally. Tortoise is awesome. They flipped his head, but they don't flip most of the other heads. Maybe that's because Taurus is badass. And they were like, yeah, we'll do you the justice. Magitoys. Gyratoys is pretty damn cool. Gyratoys is awesome. He's like the next evolution after Blastoise. Plausible. That's what that is. Plausible. Laptoys just looks like Blastoise. Yeah, Gyratoys should have been the X form, totally. Laptoys just looks like Blastoise. With his mouth closed. They literally look exactly the same. You realised why Blastoise's body works so well with so many things. Go on. Dittoys. Gives Godzilla vibes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. E-Toys. Vapor Toys. Joel Toys. Flary Toys. Pori Toys. Shame they couldn't polygonize the body, but I understand. I understand that that's not what this is doing. Oma Toys. Looks just bizarre. Vapor just looked like a stupid Blastoise. Totally. Ooh. That's the better Oma Toys. Kabutoys looks creepy. Cthulhu vibes from Oma Toys. Yeah, totally. Kabutoys looks hella creepy. Kabutoys 2.0. Look at Aero Toys. That's awesome. Aero Toys is well cool. Yeah. Snore Toys. Arctic Toys. We're getting into the legendaries now. Zap Toys. Mole Toys. Dra Toys. Dragon Toys. Dragon Toys 2, which looks better, I think. Mew Toys and Mew Toys. Mole Toys wasn't that bad, to be honest. Even Zap looked like a hummingbird. Yeah, true. Dragon Toys is pretty good, yeah. Mole Toys is alright, yeah. It's alright. Mew Toys looks good. But then Mew looks good with everything. I said it before and I'll say it again. Mew looks good whichever one you pick. Except Mew Carp. Mew is the boss. Mew can't. Some of these they don't even try. Yeah, I know, it's because it's automated. But absolutely, some of them they don't try. Look at Mew. But then what can you do with Staryu? Staryu doesn't even have a face. What can you do with Staryu? All it's doing is face swapping and color palette swapping. Where would you put the face on Staryu? I'm just not sure. Musey. To find an area that's the head, to find an area that's the body. Yeah, that's what they do, right? Mew-chan. Mewly. Mewhawk. Mewbone. Mewator. Mewode. On some of them you can still see the old head behind it. Yeah, that's probably true. Mewix. Mewgar. Muta. Just flip them. Please just flip them horizontally. It's not that much to ask. Maybe Mew doesn't look cool with everything. Look cool with a lot of stuff. Blastoise was better. Blastoise is awesome. Right, I'm going to call it a day there. I said I was going to stop after we went through all the Blastoise combinations. But just for old time's sake. Just for old time's sake. Horsemander. Good old Horsemander. The one who started it all. Good old Horsemander. Right. I'll catch you guys later, and tomorrow we'll start a new run. Tomorrow we'll start a new run. You killed 1,000 souls, totally. Right. Catch you later, guys. You enjoy the rest of your nights.